अखण्डमण्डलाकारं व्याप्तं येन चराचरं तत्पदं दर्शितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः। अज्ञानतिमिरान्धस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः। गुरुर्ब्रह्मा गुरुर्विष्णु गुरुर्देवो महेश्वरः गुरुर्साक्षात् परब्रह्म तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः। ब्रह्मानन्दं परमसुखतं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्याधिलक्ष्यम् एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वधी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं श्री सद्गुरुं तं नमामि। नम नमाजे तुझा पाया हो माझा सद्गुरुराया। नम नमाजे तुझा पाया हो माझा श्री सद्गुरुराया। नकळे नकळे नेती नेती श्रुती ऐसे बोलती तेथे माझा मूळमतीने काय मांडू तुझे स्तुती। नकळे माझा मज विचार दुरुनी नमस्कार श्री सद्गुरुदेवा पावविगा मज पैल पार जेथे माया स्पर्श नसे उपमा ध्यावी कैसे जेथे माया स्पर्श नसे उपमा ध्यावी कैसे विश्व वगे मिथ्या भासे माझा सद्गुरु ब्रह्म दिसे काया वाचा मन हे अर्पिले सद्गुरुनाथ किंकराचे आर्थ पुरवी माझा श्री सद्गुरुनाथ नमन माझे तुझा पाया हो माझा सद्गुरुराया नमन माझे तुझा पाया हो माझा श्री सद्गुरुराया ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम
English prayer. English prayer.
Thy glory दिखा दे
Thy glory. Thy glory இல்லையா Thy glory தானே இங்கே வச்சிருப்பா
இங்கே வந்து
29th இல்லையா
28
இன்னைக்கு
28
இன்னைக்கு 29
இன்னும் 28 போனோம் அதுலாக்கும் வந்தது அது
ஆஹா அச்சா Thy glory. O Lord, I have nothing to ask of you. I am blessed with all that we can hope for, ask for. I have a mind to think. It is thy glory. I have eyes to see, ears to hear. All these are thy glory. I have in front of me a world so vast and so variegated, enough for me to express myself. Again it is thy glory. I can make, I can unmake. All these possibilities are again thy glory. I can even make this prayer to you. This capacity to appreciate you is again thy glory. I seek from thee nothing, for you have given me everything, inside me, outside me. Your presence is something that I can't miss, I don't want to miss. Let thy grace be upon me, not to gain anything new, but to make me see thy glory. In all my achievements, in all my capacities, let me see thy glory. Very touching prayer. Normally we take everything as granted, we don't try to understand. The great giver, the great provider, the power which has blessed us with all these, we hardly take note of it. But this simple prayer makes us aware of the many things that has been provided to us. O Lord, I have nothing to ask of you. I am blessed with all that one can hope for, ask for. I have a mind to think. It is thy glory. I have eyes to see, ears to hear. All these are thy glory. I have in front of me a world so vast and so variegated, enough for me to express myself. Again it is thy glory. Whatever I want, you have made it available. I can make, I can unmake. all these possibilities are again thy glory. I can even make this prayer to you. This capacity to appreciate you is again thy glory. I seek from thee nothing, for you have given me everything. Inside me, outside me. Your presence is something which I can't miss, I don't want to miss. Let thy grace be upon me, not to gain anything new, but to make me see thy glory. In all my achievements, in all my capacities, let me see thy glory. O Lord, I have nothing to ask of you. Every now and then such prayer, suddenly makes us aware of what all we have been blessed with. Otherwise we take it as granted, and as usual we have our own grumblings and complaints. But the moment we go through such prayer, we become aware of the bounteous gifts that He has been showering to us even without our knowledge. Today, coming back again, we have all assembled here in connection with the Sanyas celebration of, not celebration, the Sanyas day of Param Pujya Papa. When one renounces, we don't have much time, but we will see that. When one renounces the world and takes up sannyas, ignorant people think that one does so hating the world and therefore has run away from it. In fact, sannyas does not hatred or fear of the world or running away from it. If he is asked the question, the sannyasin's answer will be, I was living so long within a narrow family circle of I and my. Now, in search of Papa, this is an attempt. Normally, the moment we hear the word Papa, those who have been associating with Anandashram, immediately the charming figure, that blissful figure of Papa that comes before us. Somehow we get halted with it. But as we keep on going deep within, Papa himself clarifies this. In the same Panchavadi, this is the place where he had his Leela here. Under this, we have seen from the photo, a chair will be there, Papa will be sitting. So one day while he was sharing with the Madras devotees, these two words came out, which is recorded in God experience. Papa Mataji is in everybody's heart, God is in everybody's heart, you are in everybody's heart. So me, this individual, God, the concept, Papa Mataji, the Guru, they are all one. Then we started thinking, if Papa is inside, I should know how to do it. I have been searching for him. I get halted at the physical form of Papa. Puja Mataji, in order to help us to go deep, she used to address Papa as beginningless and endless Papa. You know? He was born in 1884. That form came into being in 1884. And the bomb disappeared, the form disappeared in 1963. But Mamataji addresses beginningless and endless. These are some of the clues they gave us to go in search of real Papa in us. We have got 15 minutes, we will try to go through a few slides. In search of Papa, yes, first one, is an earnest quest to dig deep into the blessed life and teachings of beloved Papa Swami Ramdas, the founder master of Ananda Ashram, who sought for, found and lived in communion with the divine. In quest of God, Papa wandered all over India from the deep south to the far north, abandoning the comforts and conveniences of the earthly life, reliant only on the great provider. Often the sky was his roof, wide streams quenched his thirst, total strangers fed him in unknown places. Indeed, no one was a stranger for him. He found Ram in everyone. On the way, he shared his endless love and compassion with the whole of humanity. He wanted everyone to walk towards that which he had reached. In search of Papa is an earnest quest to dig deep into the blessed life and teachings of beloved Papa Swami Ramdas, the founder master of Ananda Ashram, who sought for, found and lived in communion with the divine. In quest of God, Papa wandered all over India, from the deep south to the far north, abandoning the comforts and conveniences of the earthly life, reliant only on the great provider. Often the sky was his roof, wild streams quenched his thirst, total strangers fed him in unknown place. Indeed, no one was a stranger to him. He found Ram in everyone on the way. He shared his endless and compassion with the whole of humanity. He wanted everyone to walk towards that which he had reached. His teachings are the clear and direct signposts to those who take to the path. However, Papa wants us, these are some of his unique teachings, Many who have been coming to ashram probably would not have been prompted to go to these teachings. Very, very thought-provoking. His teachings are the clear and direct signposts for those who take to the path. However, Papa wants us to dive deep into his words to understand the theme through our own experience. This is a wonderful clue, not academic exercise. That is only for guidance. But the real experience, real knowledge comes, wisdom comes only through experience. He says, through mere superficial churning of thought, Ramdasa's words cannot be understood. You can throw light on them only when you bring with you the blazing torch of your own perfected experience. Experience is gained by diving into the depth of your mind. Mere assertion of the truth is not realization. Realization means direct perception and experience. We need some guidance, no doubt. But suppose we stop with that and share? No. As a spiritual aspirant, it will not help me much. Here he says, when we hear, we should try to integrate with our own life so far lived. God has blessed us with so many such inspiring incidents where we have not connected Him. We have only connected with individuals or situations or objects. We have not brought in the God dimension. Papa wants us to bring that. Through mere superficial churning of thought, Ramdas's words cannot be understood. You can throw light on them only when you bring with you the blazing torch of your own perfected experience. Experience is gained by diving into the depth of your own mind. Mere assertion of the truth is not realization. Realization means direct perception and experience. Every search is a learning and experience, no matter how it ends. So is this one that we embark upon. It is not meant to be an academic pursuit or a cerebral exercise. It is our response to Papa's ardent call. Be God, lead others to God. How to make this statement a reality is the challenge before us, and this is one such attempt. In search of Papa, this project is one such attempt. First he says, be God, lead others to God. How do I reach the destination? Papa's life can be better understood if we split it into two phases. On the path is journey towards self-realization, and at the summit, life after becoming one with the divine. Revelations unearthed during this search are thus broadly categorized into those two sections. When we happen to hear about Anandashram, what we search for, that is the caption, what we search for. When we happen to hear about Anandashram, what comes to our mind is the arresting, captivating, bliss-radiating image of the founder saint Param Pujya Swami Ramdas, endearingly called beloved Papa by his innumerable devotees. Those who have been associated with the ashram for a while do have a fairly good idea about Papa's life and message and have undoubtedly been benefited by this contact. But the search to know the essence of Papa is essential for those who aim at the highest. There are many devotees, who are satisfied just at that Papa level, physical level. They have their own experience. When they rely on Him with total faith and devotion, even through that form, many were blessed with guidance, freedom from stress, and they were able to enjoy a certain amount of bliss also. But the search to know the essence of Papa is essential for those who aim the highest, the stage where he reached. Initially, bees buzz and hover around flowers because of their fragrance and appearance, but rest content only by enjoying the nectar held within. Many of you might have witnessed this. As soon as the blossom is out, bees go there and sit. But the attraction is the fragrance. Similarly, devotees are attracted to Papa's bliss-radiating form first. But real joy can be fully experienced only by knowing the core of his being, what bees collect from the flowers. This search is an inner churning and an inward journey to explore a little deeper into the hitherto unknown or less understood facets of Papa's life and teachings. This search is an inner churning and an inward journey to explore a little deeper into the hitherto unknown or less understood facets of Papa's life and teachings. It is like milk getting processed to bring out its core content, the ghee. First, milk turns into curd, which gets churned into butter, and later gets converted into ghee. Milk spoils fast, whereas ghee lasts very long. It adds flavor and enhances quality to whatever it is added. Many of us may not know that. Everything is bought now, Those of us who are blessed to have this, to take this, to this process, right from the milk to the ghee. It is like milk getting processed to bring out its core content, the ghee. The first milk turns into curd, which gets churned into butter, and later gets converted into ghee. Milk spoils fast, whereas ghee lasts very long. It adds flavor, enhances quality to whatever it is added. Papa exhorts us, have Ramdas in your thoughts. Now he is slowly entering into it. He is making us to enter to know about him. He is helping us to know more about him through these words. Have Ramdas in your thoughts as the impersonal, immutable, deathless cosmic spirit, and give up attachment to external forms. Directly you do this, you will attain liberation and immortal joy and peace within yourself. Don't substitute a golden chain for an iron one. Both are cause of bondages. We are attached to so many things, that is called iron, but we have withdrawn from there but get attached to a form of the Guru. It is a golden chain, but both are chains. Beautiful, no? Have Ramdas in your thought as the impersonal, immutable, deathless cosmic spirit, and give up attachment to external forms. Directly you do this, you will attain liberation and immortal joy and peace within yourself. Don't substitute a golden chain for an iron one. Both are causes of bondages. This is how he wants us not to stop with the form. Real search for Papa. The following words of Papa throw more light on the about him. Seek guidance always from within. If what Ramdas says, Papa is 100% Democrat. Papa doesn't give any dictum or dogma. He doesn't impose anything. He wants us to develop in our own way. Everybody is unique, so everybody's path also has to be unique. This blunt truth he exposes. Seek guidance always from within. If what Ramdas says is in agreement with your inner voice, follow it. Don't accept Ramdas' suggestion without a sanction from within. The more a man becomes reflective and meditative, the nearer he approaches the true springs of life. He quotes from his own experience. He was fully relying on the inner reality. And that became possible only through constant reflection, constant meditation. Seek guidance always from within. If what Ramdas says is in agreement with your inner voice, follow it. Don't accept Ramdas's suggestion without a sanction from within. The more a man becomes reflective and meditative, the nearer he approaches the true springs of life. For those of us who have been prompted or motivated to associate ourselves with Papa's thoughts for the past so many decades, we understand the meaning now. If we just read as an academic exercise, it doesn't stay with us. But if we reflect more and more, meditate more and more, and add our own dimensions, then it stays with us. How we search. The journey toward the core of Papa's being starts when we recognize the mode of sadhana and the approach to spiritual life of Papa. Here is an example. Right from the very start, Papa had not followed any established pattern, such as studying scriptures, serving or staying with a spiritual preceptor for a considerable time, or joining a spiritual institution or a mission. However, the essence of Papa's revelations is in line with what scriptures and other Mahatmas say. It is the other way. We try to learn something, form a concept about God or Guru or world, and then we start moving towards it. Our concept blocks everything. Here, he did not start with concept. He started diving deep into it. And then when he reached, he knew, or it tallies exactly with what the scriptures have said. So there was nothing there. A concept was not blocking him. I want to realize God. I am this an aspiration. But unknowingly, unwittingly, it also has put a restriction on me. Beyond that, I will not. He has been with us, he is with us every moment of our life. That has to come, that comes only by direct experience, not by a concept. This has been clearly brought out in his words. Ramdas never joined any organization for his spiritual growth. Guru within him mysteriously guided him and made everything easy for God realization. Then he found that the best routes to be followed were those which this inner Guru set for him from time to time. It is clear that our guide in such matters must be the Guru within us, not without. Always relying. Then it becomes original. Otherwise, we are borrowing, that's all. It doesn't become ours. Just like a tree in a wild forest, though not nurtured and nourished in the traditional way, brings out a beautiful flower, Papa also scaled the heights by not following any of the traditional ways. So this is how our in search of Papa starts. These are all the introduction. And then from tomorrow onwards, we will go through the rest of the portions. This is the background. We are trying to, this should be very clear in all our mind. Papa wants us to identify the real Papa in us. He has mentioned, I hope you remember, have Ramdas in your thoughts as the impersonal, immutable, depthless cosmic spirit. So we are in search of him. Through that form he is directing us. More of it tomorrow. We request Puja Swami Chidananda Ji to continue to share his inspiring talks. Hari Om.
निराकरणं मे अस्तु तदात्मनि निरतेय उपनिषत्सु धर्माः ते मयि सन्तु ॐ शान्ति शान्ति Shantihi. We have been looking at Adhyatma Vidya, the spiritual science, from different angles of view, or emphasizing different areas. On the first day, we tried to look at how spirituality, truly speaking, can change our outlooks towards nature, towards harmony with nature, how we may be better informed by spirituality. On the second day, for harmony at the workplace, Adhyatma Vidya can give a lot of precious tips. On this third day, our emphasis is on harmony at home. Harmony in every house, harmony between members of a family. As we know, families are the building blocks of societies. The whole society is made of large number of families. When we ask people, do you work? More often ladies say, I don't work, I am a homemaker. Whenever I hear that more from women, once in a while the man is the homemaker and woman goes to work. These days that also is seen many a time. So man or woman, whoever calls herself or himself a homemaker, I immediately compliment them. A homemaker is an Om maker. Om is God. A good homemaker ensures that members of the family become God-oriented. In a large number of our houses, in our families, we have grown up, especially when we are small children, our mother would not give us dinner unless some bhajans are sung and some arati is done. My sister has come here today. You can ask her. She, I and a small army of children. Those days families used to be very big. I am one of 8 boys and she is one of 3 girls. Not to mention 1 or 2 who passed away before we were born. So some 10 or 11, not all would cooperate with the mother of the family, because as girls and boys, especially boys, grow a little older, they develop some ego. They don't cooperate with the mother. So, but when we are within 8th standard or so, less than, then we cooperate. We sit with the mother and a few bhajans. At the end there is an arati and then hot dinner is served. So we are grateful to our mothers who raised us like that. Many a time in my childhood I would sit close to my mother and she is reading. Though a South Indian, she was somehow introduced by her father to Tulsi Ramayana. She would read Ramcharitmanas. She would read books of Divine Life Society. The first exposure to me in childhood was to Divine Life Society. My mother was devoted to Swami Shivananda. The books were coming from Rishikesh. Kalyan magazine, that's from Gorakhpur, of course. One Gita Press Gorakhpur, another is Divine Life Society's magazines material. It was much later that I found my own living guru and all that. So a homemaker is the Om maker. Charity begins at home. All goodness, all noble values germinate on the soil of the home ground. Therefore, harmony at home is highly facilitated, highly promoted by spiritual values. Spiritual values rooted in the great holy books of this land especially, where there is God to be seen everyone, in everyone. There is God everywhere. This is the teaching of our Sanatana Dharma. And that becomes the basis for all values. Sometimes it is said noble values to be practiced first at home and then extended to the society are put in the simplest terms going by the three expressions Sat, Chit and Ananda. Draw from Sat, a beautiful value is born. Sat means to be, Sat means to live. Born from Sat, there is the value, live and let live. You live and please let others live. You have no right whatsoever to take somebody else's life, because that person may not agree with you on some matter. Different, because that person's language or color of skin or gender or caste or religion are different. We have no right to take their life. Live and let live is the value that arises from Sat, from Chit, which is pure consciousness in its highest meaning, which otherwise is the principle of knowledge. There arises the value, gain knowledge and let others also have knowledge. Don't keep knowledge to yourselves. Make knowledge free. Know and let others know. And likewise, the third value, a cardinal value you may say, arises from the word Ananda. Sat, Chit, Ananda. Happiness, bliss. Be happy, and for heaven's sake, make others also happy. At least don't come in the way of their happiness. In the early years when I became a Swami, people come and do salutations. I used to feel embarrassed. In fact, I had told my master, don't make it a Swamiji. I don't want to be a guru, I just want to learn. And he said to me, no, you are never going to be a guru in that sense. Even when you sit on a high platform and speak, please remember, you are doing just loud thinking. And if they salute you, they touch your feet, etc., just forward it to God. And accordingly, slowly I came out of my shyness, and when some people not only do salutation but also say, please give us your blessings, I sometimes would tell them, my only job is God is blessing you and I try not to be an obstacle on the path. There is a saying, भगवान ने दिया, पुजारी ने रोक दिया. भगवान देता है, पुजारी बीच में रोक देता है. So good gurus and good swamis, take care not to do that. भगवान के आशीर्वाद आपके ओर आ रहे हैं और हम कौन है रोकने वाले. हम mentally we go to the side. God, yes, bless this devotee in full measure. I don't want to come in the way. Therefore, whether it's Swami or Grahastha or Brahmachari or Vanaprastha or anybody in any station, Sarvata Vartamanopi, in any condition, should follow this value. Be happy, pursue happiness at its deepest sense, and for heaven's sake, make happiness available to others. Likewise, the Gita, the Upanishads, and allied literature, all the Shastras promote a number of human values, and a family setup is extremely conducive to make those values grow strong. For even if a girl or boy spends 6 to 8 hours at some school. They spend more than that at home. They spend vacations at home. They spend all their leisure, holidays at home. Therefore, for growing children, the family setup becomes a growing ground for human values. Spirituality can be promoted. Therefore, nowadays, as you know well, the topic parenting is a very sought after topic. If any of us wants to write a book that should sell like hot cakes, just say 20 secrets of effective parenting. What you write doesn't matter, because most people buy in hurry and half of them don't read anyhow. They'll take it home. Another half buy those books to give to somebody else. Once in some book exhibition, a husband bought a book. He grabbed it. Only one copy, give it to me, I want it. After 2 minutes, the wife came and grabbed another book, another title. Again, very eagerly. The bookseller was curious. He later asked the husband, why did you buy that book so eagerly, so anxiously? He said, that's not for myself. That book is meant for my wife, because the book is how to talk less. I am going to give it to my wife. Then the bookseller was very curious. Sorry, I don't mean all women talk a lot. I have met many men who talk continuously. So this is just for the simplicity of the joke. There are men who talk continuously. In a city called Fort Worth near Dallas in USA, I always go stay one day at one house. And both husband and wife take me for a morning walk. The husband talks continuously and the wife several times tries to say something. The husband says, I have not completed. Then the wife just gives up. So there are such husbands too. But in this example, the husband bought a book, How to Talk Less, and said, this is for my wife. The bookseller, the volunteer asked the wife later, what is the book you bought so hurriedly and what is it? Did you need it so badly? I bought this to give to my husband. How to be patient, how to listen better. She wants her husband to listen to entire Ramayana, even if he says, I know Rama is son of Dasharatha, but listen once more, he would say. So, you and I do that. Coming back, parenting. If you write a book, it will sell like hot cakes. Everybody is so perplexed these days. The joint families have gone into thin air, and nuclear families have lots of problems. Olden days, they would make children sit before television endlessly. Today, give them a gadget, a mobile phone with games and so on. And later on say our children don't listen to us. They don't give enough time. Swami Tejamayananda, who succeeded Chinmayanandji in Chinmaya Mission, used to tell a joke. Once some beggar was found near some temple, and somebody going into the temple threw a 10 rupee coin and was about to go in, but then looked at the beggar and said, I have seen him somewhere. And then again he saw the face. Again, third time he saw the face. The devotee entering the temple recognized, oh my God, this is the face of the famous author who wrote a book on, how to make money. And why is he begging? So the devotee asked the person, beggar, you wrote that book which was selling like hot cakes, how to make money. And that beggar first was embarrassed. Then he said, yeah, but later on because of some mistakes I lost all my money. But if you read that book carefully, one of the ways I have mentioned in that book, How to Make Money, is be a beggar. That's one of the ways to make a lot of money. Anyway, to be honest, I slipped. The joke is about somebody, not beggar. At an airport, again, a traveler met some person and recognized, hey, I think I know this man. Then he remembered, this is the man who wrote a famous book on, 6 ways of effective parenting. So immediately he went, olden days, give me your autograph, sir. You wrote that book on 6 ways of effective parenting. I used it, it helped me a lot. So the man said, thank you very much. I am glad my book helped you. So nice of you to say that. Then this man said, but have you written another book afterwards? That book was great. 6 ways of raising children. Have you written one more book? Then that man put his head down and said, when I wrote that book, I was a bachelor. I read up all literature and wrote that book. Later on, I am married. Today, I have 6 children, but no theory to raise children. All 6 ways, 6 theories, 6 secrets, all vanished into thin air. Every day I am struggling how to raise these 6 children. That time I wrote a book, 6 theories to raise children. Today I have 6 children but no theory. So parenting is not so easy. But in what is called Subhashitas, Subhashita, all of you know, are typically Sanskrit shlokas which have some gems of thought. There is a shloka which is much quoted in context of raising children. It is said, Lalayet Panchavarshani. When you have a child or grandchild these days, for most of you, for the first 5 years you should just pamper the child. Lalayet. Give all that the child asks for. Then next says, the next quarter of the shloka, Tadayet, Dasha Varshani Tadayet. Don't take, though I made the gesture, Tadayet doesn't have to be translated as beat him every day. Tadayet in this context means next 10 years be strict. It doesn't mean beating, doesn't even mean use harsh words, etc. But be a little strict. Don't allow the girl or the boy to do anything she or he wants. Just admonish, warn. Just to do your homework, dear, lovingly. Don't play now. Half an hour sit and do your homework. Then you play. Be strict. That is meant by the word Tadayet. Lalayet Panchavarshani Dashavarshani, again I should not make the dash, it's not beating, Tadayet. Then the last part says, Prapte tu Shodashe Varshe. 5 plus 10, 15 years are over. When the girl or the boy steps into her or his 16th year, Prapte tu Shodashe Varshe, Putre Mitravadacharet. When the child becomes 16 years old, treat her or him like your own friend. Don't take it 100%, because sometimes children even up to age of 45, 50 need some guidance. They are still children, sometimes. Because physical age doesn't mean much, in life. Some of us are children even at advanced age. The childishness doesn't leave us so easily. Otherwise, if all goes well, by 16, 18, by 20, girls and boys should be pretty much mature. So all these shlokas, all this advice has to be, taken with a little bit of common sense. Don't go literally. As even in spiritual matters, Pujya Swamiji quoted Papa saying, verify it, go for your experience and don't just go for the words and so on. In spirituality also, we have to put things to the test of personal experience, and in the context of simple values, lifestyle, we have to test it out. So, parenting also requires lot of thinking, lot of values. Chinmayananji used to say, values are not taught. Don't think that by calling the children every day for 15 minutes and giving them a sermon, giving them, some words from some book, 10 commandments or all that is called teaching. He used to say, children are not taught, but values are caught. They see what you are doing and they catch. If you are harsh, a husband is harsh with his wife, then the children, especially the boy, would try to, this is how I must behave. He tries it out. His experiment will be with his sister. He saw fathers being hard and harsh on the mother. Then he tries, older sister or younger sister, doesn't matter. He will do some bossing over. So you see, the father might say the best of gems of thought to him otherwise. But behavior of the father, likewise behavior of the mother. There are so many cases where parents would have been fighting, and then after some years the results show in the children. The children go berserk. The children go out of track. The children suffer from various negativities. Then the father and mother realize, oh my God, I think this has happened to him because he grew up seeing us two fighting. We should not have fought, quarreled in front of him or in front of her. Therefore, the great statement, very practically wise statement is, values are not so much taught. There is a place for teaching. Teach them some good books, teach them some good material. But more than being taught like that, like in a classroom, values are caught. Therefore, better you behave well, not only in front of him, because in order to behave well in front of somebody, we have to behave well privately also. Otherwise it leaks out somewhere. If secretly we are doing something, then in spite of our best effort, in front of others, by mistake, we will be doing that. Right? Or sometimes not knowing that somebody is watching, we will do, and then they know, oh, today we know this big brother's ways, this auntie's ways, today we know. Therefore, the only way to ensure that our house, our home, vibrates, resonates with noble values is to begin with ourselves. There's a saying we need to do, has to be examined holistically. I have been a speaker now for some 40 years, not to count some lectures I used to give in college days and so on, but on spiritual topics. But over the years, life has taught me, life has given me hard knocks, and I have not fully digested that lesson, but I am sharing with you. Life has taught me the hard way that giving a lecture, oh dear, is not just reading books and keeping some points ready and write quotes and good language and good Sanskrit and English and all that. You have to live rightly. Then even if your language is half as good, even if your Sanskrit is half as good, even if your memory fails at times, even if you make some blunders in pronunciation, doesn't matter. If you are living rightly, your lectures, your pravachans will have a greater impact on your audience than all your scholarship. So it's never too late to learn, and at the age of 67, I am trying to focus more on my anushtana. Therefore, it's not that I want to praise this ashram. I feel very happy when I come to such places because there is clear emphasis on Nama Japa, on Dhyana, on Seva. Nama, Dhyana and Seva. Once more I read in that beautiful exhibition, this side, beautiful display, along with a little biography, little story, little background of how this ashram came up. There is also wonderful sayings given there. It is so uplifting. So, we find that it's never too late. In the last verse of the second chapter of Gita says, with respect to Brahmajnana, if somebody has a glimpse of Brahman, even at the time of dying, then she or he will not be born again. Esha Brahmi sthiti partha nainam prapya vimuhyati Stitva asyam antakalepi brahma nirvanam richati. 72nd shloka of this Adhyaya 2, last shloka of Sthita Prajna Lakshana. Stitva asyam antakalepi. You have been praying, you have been meditating, you have been doing satsangs, or if you are a teacher already, you are teaching, you are giving lectures, you are praying to the holy, masters, enlightened people, but somehow the ego in you did not dissolve. Sri Krishna gives such an assurance. Never mind. All the sadhana you have done, all the sacrifices you have done will not go to waste. It will bear fruit. Who knows? 1 minute before you breathed your last, you saw with utmost clarity that this individuality, this I, this ego, this little being who is going to die apparently now is not true at all. The falsity of the limited I and the truth of the infinite I comes to you like a flash, let us say. That is called antakale api, stitva asyam, staying in that vision, brahma nirvanam richati, natasya punarjanma bhavati, and so on. So coming to harmony in family, I may talk lot of things. That's both the strength and the weakness of people who read lot of books. I am somebody who reads a lot of books. Sometimes I don't read Gita or Upanishad or Ramayana or anything, but I gather some. I brought during my travel also such a big book, some 500 pages book. Not that I read it fully, but a little bit here, a little bit there. Some book by, Joe Dispenza, Evolve Your Brain, on some neurology, brain chemistry, and the effect of telling yourself, giving to yourself a thought, and so on. Halfway as I am reading, I am wondering, why should I read? I think I should put it aside and do some japa maybe. I put it aside, but next moment I again grab something. There is one more paragraph which is interesting. So those who do a lot of general reading will give lectures with lot of references to this and that. But that has its own limitations. So I would say, without going to too many items, if you ask me, Swamiji, all that is fine, you are a speaker, you have to go talk, therefore you read books, and the books go through the eyes or ears, come out through the mouth, that's all. But for us, we are not scholars, nor do we plan to be scholars. Tell us something simple which will generate, which will build harmony in my family. I'll tell you. Though I made the mistake of reading too many books and going everywhere, by God's grace I am able to identify the essence. The essence for harmonious family living is focusing on giving and not on receiving. Give help, give whatever you have, share, forgive, give and forgive. That is said to be God's quality. Isn't there a saying, man gets and forgets, God gives and forgives. But we must try to emulate God. Here and there we must also give and forgive rather than focusing on getting and forgetting. So giving. Swami Vivekananda was traveling in United States, and maybe he said it in India too, but where I read it is like this. He shared with Americans a story of a family. We are talking of harmony at home. A family of husband, wife, and one 6-year-old child. And they had a hut in some kind of a jungle-like area. And I believe Vivekananda took it from Mahabharata or somewhere. Must be from Mahabharata. So, one night it was raining and it was getting a bit cold, And at night, 10 o'clock, they were poor family, somehow they had gathered some wheat and some vegetables. They had prepared for husband, wife and child. They had with difficulty prepared 6 rotis and some vegetables. They were about to eat. At that time, on the very weak and half-torn door of that hut, there is a knock. Tock, tock, tock. The father of the child opens the door and he finds that there is some guest who seems very tired, who has lost his way through the jungle and is hungry, and as he guessed it rightly, the guest says, I am extremely hungry. Can you please give some food to me? Immediately the father of the 6-year-old girl thinks that, okay, we have 6 rotis, we will adjust with 4. Let me give 2 chapatis to this guest and some vegetable. But the problem is, after eating 2 chapatis and that vegetable, as it happens to many of us, when we are hungry it's bearable. When we eat a little we become more hungry. You know. It happens with regular food, it happens with sweets also. I have found, as a diabetic for 24 years, I found that if you don't give me any sweets at all, don't leave any sweets in my room, self-control is very easy. But if you leave a box of sweets and tell me I'll collect it back tomorrow morning, keep it safe, I don't get sleep at night. Finally I'll say, okay, after all they are our devotees and our students. I will tell them I wanted to see what it is, I took one. So I just take one. Then I am in deeper trouble. Before that, it was not so hard. Once one sweet goes into the mouth, moves on the tongue and gets processed and then enters inside, I don't know, all neurology, all chemistry, all physics, all mathematics of the whole body changes. You want to eat all the sweets and the box also. You take 2 or 3 more. Anyway, I don't want to make too many confessions. I make selected confessions in my lectures. Coming back, that guest, once he took 2 rotis and some sabjis, said, I am more hungry than before. I will die now. Give me a little more. Then the father of the house gives another 1 or 2. He says, I will die now. I need more. He gives all the 6. All the sabji, the vegetables, tarkari goes. Rama Rama. And finally that guest says, 6 rotis I ate. Sorry for eating all that you had made. I apologize, But God bless you. God bless you. And then he walks away. That time, the daughter of the family had gone up the attic. Sometimes the children have a habit to go up and sit somewhere. She was watching it all. The wife was sitting and serving. All 3 of them saw. Finally what remained was some flour, godi flour or flour that was spread on the ground while making chapati and all. Some atta had fallen. All 3 of them have nothing to eat. They remain hungry, and actually by early morning 4 or so they die, because they had not eaten for 2 or 3 days apparently. Around that time, this is the story narrated by Swami Vivekananda. You and I cannot go anywhere near there, but it can act as a source of inspiration. That time a certain mongoose, mungusi they say in Kannada, Hindi में क्या बोलते हैं? Mongoose, that. Nevla. A nevla, correct. A mongoose or a nevla, the enemy of snakes, snakes I believe run away at the sight of a mongoose. A certain mongoose somehow gets into the hut, and the mongoose feels the mongoose had some pura sanskara. Mongoose felt some divine vibrations. Hey, this is some extraordinary place. I am feeling so good. And the mongoose rolls on that atta, that flour which was scattered on the ground, rolls several rounds. All the atta sticks to pretty much one half of its body. Somehow the way it rolled, one half of its body was smeared with that atta. And within a little while the mongoose feels some change had taken place. Half the body had turned into gold. Half the body was shining like gold. Vivekananda says the story doesn't end here. The sacrifice that the parents had done that night made half the body of the mongoose turn gold, and since then the mongoose was searching for some other place where also some human beings hopefully are doing or have done some extraordinary sacrifice, believing in giving and not asking for demanding, collecting. So it was going on and on. And then the second part of the story is our Yudhishthira, Dharmaraja, the eldest Pandava, not counting Karna. Of the Pancha Pandavas, Yudhishthira. Yudhishthira conducted Rajasuya Yajna. At the end of it, he called people and gave them whatever they wanted. Clothes and gold and silver and other cash, hard cash. All kinds of dana he did. Maybe in his heart of hearts he had a desire to beat Karna, his own elder brother. Here onward, people should call me Danashura Yudhishthira. Now they say Danashura Karna. Whatever. There was a slight ego in Yudhishthira. Very slight. Otherwise Yudhishthira is embodiment of dharma. He did that great yajna or yaga, Rajasuya. At the end of it, he was very happy. Looks like all are satisfied. There is no more person in the line. Nobody coming, give me some dana. That time this mongoose appeared there. And near the Yajna Kunda also, there were some, wheat flour, rice flour, this flour. So some atta. And the mongoose came with eyes sparkling with hope. I think this Yudhishthira is a great dharmic person and he gave away so much of dana. I think my second half of the body also will turn gold. It rolled over that flour. Nothing happened. Then it just stared at Yudhishthira. Yudhishthira said, tell me what you want, I will give you. Why are you rolling on the flour here? And then the mongoose said, Rajan, I know you are a very great king. You are nobility personified on this earth. Perhaps at this time there is nobody who is Satyavan, etc. But please don't mistake me. Please don't take it wrongly. You are not anywhere near that poor couple in the forest. They did a certain sacrifice. It was not Rajasuya Yaga or some big Ashwamedha Yajna or Putrakameshti, no. It was just they served a guest at midnight or late into the evening with all that they had and they gave their life. Giving this, Swami Vivekananda explained the ideals of Indian spirituality which highlights giving. It is in giving, even the famous prayer of Saint Francis of Assisi. There is a prayer, Saint Francis of Assisi. Assisi is a town in Italy, I guess, and there are many Saint Francises. The Pope at this time also is Pope Francis, right? So this, to distinguish him from other saints, this saint is called Saint Francis of Assisi. He wrote a famous prayer, and somebody from our own Palghat, in Palghat there was one Eknath Ishwaran. I am sure Ashram library has many of his books. He was a wonderful speaker and writer, a professor of English to begin with, but later on he emerged as a speaker and writer on spiritual books. So he highlighted, because when Eknath Ishwaran, hailing from Palghat but who was a professor at Nagpur in university, later on on Fulbright scholarship had ended up in Berkeley in United States. He was for some 10 years professor of English in University of California in Berkeley. At that time, in this mid 70s or late 60s, mostly it was all white Americans around him, not many Indians. So to suit them, he popularized the prayer of Saint Francis of Assisi for what he called passage meditation. You take a passage in Malayalam or Tamil, in Hindi or English, or poetry or prose. You take some shlokas maybe of Gita, whatever, some material, and you dwell on it for some 20 minutes in the morning, for 20 minutes in the evening. That is called passage meditation. And in his literature we find, to begin with, he highlighted this prayer. The people who had Christian background mostly enjoyed that. Lord, make me an instrument of thy peace. Where there is hatred, let me sow love. Where there is injury, pardon. Where there is darkness, let me bring light. Where there is doubt, let me bring hope, etc. Then a short prayer of Saint Francis of Assisi, probably written first in Italian or some other language, but there are many English versions. You Google it up. Today you don't need Eknath Ishwaran or Swami Chidananda. Swami Google Ananda will give you everything. Google it up. Prayer of Saint Francis of Assisi. You will get audio, you will get video, you will get, Only problem is there are so many, Once I Googled for, I wanted to know what is the meaning of Maruti and Hanuman. Long back. Now I know enough Sanskrit at that time. So Maruti, it said it is the popular car in the country. Instead of bringing to me Hanuman, Maruti is car. And today's children, you ask them who is Maruti? They'll say, my uncle has a Maruti. So, anyway, in that there is a line. It is in giving that we receive. It is in pardoning that we are pardoned. It is in dying to the little self that we are born to eternal life. Talking of Upanishads, Gita, etc., when we say Upanishads, they are part of the Vedas. The Vedas have a wonderful prayer, which I am sure most of you know, you have heard somewhere or the other. It is sung sometimes from various platforms, and it is a prayer from Rigveda. Sangachadvam samvadadvam samvo manansi janatam deva bhagam yatha purve sanjanana upasate. This I got from Swami Google Ananda only, because I don't remember all these mantras so much, and I am a 11th hour person. Walking to this hall, on the way I stopped. Maybe Google can give me the whole mantra. Though I have given a webinar also on this, but my nature has been like that. I find out something, give a talk, next day I forget. I passed all my exams to school, college, etc. Preparing one day before, writing good answers, getting 85, etc. out of 100. Next day you ask me, I forget. I think forgetting is a spiritual value. We must forget. I am glad sometimes I forgot science and mathematics, etc. Just a little is enough. So, samgachadvam samvadadvam samvo manamsi janata deva bhagam yatha purve sanjanana upasate. And Google has given nice meaning in Hindi also. हम सभी प्रेम से मिलकर एक साथ चलें एवं एक साथ बोलें, सभी ज्ञानी बने, सबके मनों के बीच सहमति बने। संगच्छद्वम, अनादिकाल से देवता भी यज्ञ में अपने अपने भाग प्राप्त कर ऐसा ही आचरण करते आ रहे हैं और इसी कारण से वह और वे वंदनीय है। Gods take their share when you do yajna. This is for Indra, this is for Varuna, this is for Twashta, this is for Aryama, this is for Vayu, this is for Agni. So everybody takes their share and goes away. They don't fight. Why did that Deva get more? Why did I get less? Nothing. Deva bhagayata, that example is given. Similarly, in English, as some of you are more comfortable with English, it is said, though the translator has taken some liberty and added a little more, may we move in harmony. May all of us, beginning with the family life, home life, may we move in harmony and speak in one voice. Sam vadadvam. Vad means to speak. Sangachadvam. Walk together, speak together. May all be wise, sanjanana, and may our minds be in agreement. Manansi sam janatam. Remember that the devatas are venerable because they have also conducted themselves in a similar manner since times immemorial by partaking their portions of any sacrifice. So you have this concept in the Vedas of sharing, of not picking up a quarrel on every small thing. Even if you have a difference of opinion, there are certain parliamentary ways. There are certain nice, dignified, gentle ways in which you say to others, hey, look, I feel some injustice is done to me. And going for violence, going for killing, going for looting, going for harming, hurting others is the last resort. As you know, in our literature, in our heritage, we have these words. You have to try sama, dana, bheda, and last comes danda. Danda is where you attack the other person. Sama is some friendly ways. Dana is gifts. Give them some gifts. Becoming happy with that, they will then give you what should have come to you. And bheda is, that's a little strategy, create some divisions in them. That also should be adopted after the first two don't work. And the last one is danda. This way, we must attempt harmony. Coming to Bhagavad Gita, all through Bhagavad Gita, there are a number of human values scattered. First of all, Karma Yoga itself is a greatest human value in the empirical, in the transactional plane. As long as there is the least duality between you and me, Karma Yoga is the guidance. On the non-dual plane, things become spontaneous. On the plane of duality, we have to go by a value and be good to each other. But when we transcend individuality, then the same goodness comes from us without our planning. It comes from us naturally. Anyway, Karma Yoga. What is Karma Yoga? Focus on giving, not so much on taking. That doesn't mean that you work the whole month and don't take salary. That won't work. Even in small things also, it's natural for us to expect. So what is then Karma Yoga? Ma phaleshu kadachana. All that is meant is, suppose for some reason, God knows what, the other party did not reciprocate. You went a long way and brought a glass of water to a thirsty person and said, here is water, please drink. He just drank, did not even say thank you to you, and walked away. Then it hurts a little. You feel a bit embarrassed. All that the Gita says is, bear with that, as early as possible, forget it, don't harp on it, don't think day and night, don't tell whole town, I brought water for him, and his response? Did not even say even one thank you. Hey, was he your brother? Like that, picking on everything. That's called wasting energy. It is natural that when we do not get a certain good treatment from somebody, a certain embarrassment takes place. Various places, But just bear with it and also see the larger picture. I once went to a function and they didn't expect me. Then they saw me, please come. They made a chair for me. And that was honor enough. That itself I should say I am honored. I went and sat along with some other dignitaries on the chair. But now, There were 5 before, and they had brought exactly 5 garlands. So when the garlanding time came, they garlanded the 5 who were properly invited. I chanced upon their, so there was no garland given to me. Now, even though I am a Swamiji, I am supposed to be without any desire, etc. What to do? Like any human being, I am a very observant person. I noticed that there is no garland to me. You think I would be 100% okay? No. 95% okay. But 5%, my mind said, good organizers always keep 2 extra garlands. Or there are some other ways also. First person is garlanded, second is garlanded, third is garlanded. Then good organizers quietly go to the first person and take that garland. And it comes from the back door and again goes to the last one. There are so many ways, but these people have to learn. They need to attend some workshop on organizing functions. Like that my mind chattered a little bit. But then, thanks to all the teachings I have received from Sadgurus, I said to myself, come on, it's an opportunity for you to live Karma Yoga. Don't worry about it. And in another 2-3 minutes, I totally forgot. We get, whether we want or not, in life, time and again we get embarrassing moments. Again, to quote Chinmayananji, he used to say, you don't have to create problems for you to grow in spirituality, to face them rightly and grow. Problems are supplied freely to you. Every day problems are supplied free of cost. And you just need to, in the light of the satsang that you have done, you need to face them as per the values that you have learnt. So, we have Bhagavad Gita talking about Karma Yoga itself, not just in that one shloka which came on a postage stamp also during Morarji Desai's prime ministership. There was a postage stamp released with Bhagavad Gita as the theme, and the line that was there on the Indian postal stamp was Karmanyevadikaraste ma phaleshu kadachana ma karma phala hetur bhuh. Of course, only first line was put on the stamp, ma te sangostva karmani. My favorite shloka is in the 5th chapter, Yuktaha karmani, what is that? There is a wonderful, in first half talks about one who does karma yoga, how he enjoys great happiness, and the second one talks about how another person who is attached to what did I get, and so on, always calculative, suffers. It is the 12th shloka, Yuktaha karma phalam tyaktva shantim apnoti naishtikim ayuktaha kamakarena phale sakto nibadhyate. Yuktaha means when your personality, my personality is integrated. Yukta means well blossomed. For all kinds of reasons, don't blame anybody, don't blame your parents, don't blame your village, don't blame your community, don't blame whatever be the factors. At a given point of time we discover, oh my God, I still need a few mid-course corrections in my behavior. I need to fine-tune myself. When you and I fine-tune our behavior, thought, word and deed to a greater and greater extent, we are called yukta. Otherwise we are ayukta. Yuktaha karma phalam tyaktva. Whenever in Bhagavad Gita the expression is phalam tyaktva, you will do well to replace it with phala asaktim tyaktva. Phala comes to you whether you want or not. The choice you have is the asakti, the insistence, the emphasis, etc. So let go of that emphasis on I must get always higher attention, more rewards and so on. You get shanti. Ayukta, the disintegrated person is yet to be fixed, There are some cracks in his personality. That person, phale saktaha, always making an issue of what I got, nibadhyate, is bound. Other than this, there are a whole lot of values. Go to 13th chapter, amanitvam adambitvam and so on, 20 values. Amanitvam adambitvam ahimsa kshantirarjavam acharyopasanam shaucham स्थैर्यमात्म विनिग्रहः इंद्रियार्थेषु वैराग्यम अनहंकार एव च जन्म मृत्यु जरा व्याधि दुख दोषानुदर्शनम asakti hi. The asakti comes there. Asakti is not lack of interest in the work you take up. You must work with all interest and enthusiasm. But asakti means lack of interest in that what I get. What I get. Asakti hi anabhishwangaha putradara grahadishu nityancha samachittatvam ishtanishtopapatishu mai chananya yogena bhaktiravya vicharini vivikta desha sevitvam aratirjana samsadi. He says all these 20 values and says that is jnanam iti proktam ajnanam yadatonyatha. Somewhere else adveshta sarva bhutanam, one who doesn't hate anybody. In our family, most of us are older now, but there are some young parents too. Somebody has come from Bombay just now, he has 2 kids. One is 9-year-old, another is 2-year-old. So, the older child sometimes is bullying the younger one. Or the younger child is unnecessarily troubling the older one when the older one is trying to study. All this happens. A young parent like Anuj, they have to deal with it. So then, the value is adveshta sarva bhutanam. The older one, suppose, is troubled by the younger child, you have to advise the older one. You know, Gita says, in spite of what this your younger brother, younger one is daughter, correct. So, younger sister. Whatever your younger sister is doing, that's not right, of course, but don't hate her. Yoga vyavasthitihi dhanam damascha yajnascha. Some number 26 values or so are given. All through the Bhagavad Gita, it's not just about Atma and Paramatma and Mukti, Moksha. It's not about rebirth, it's not about no rebirth, etc. But a whole lot of... Therefore, Eknatheshwaran's 3 volumes on Bhagavad Gita commentary are titled Bhagavad Gita for daily living. For daily living. Though people like me read it for daily preaching. After 1 or 2 years of using that book, one day my eyes opened. Wait a minute, what is the title? Oh, Gita for daily living. I grabbed that book. I need such a book to give better examples in my lectures. I had the good opportunity to meet him 3 times in California, and in 1999 he passed away. Wonderful man, wonderful good human being, all the way from your Kerala. He ended up there, and let me say something interesting about how he became very popular. Will I remember those names? I think I'm not remembering those 2 famous American, some singer and a television anchor also. Barbara. There was some Barbara, Franklin? Correct, Barbara Streisand. One Barbara Streisand, she was a great actor, singer and so on. Another Barbara, let's say Miller, so that's something different. In the late 80s, 88 or so, both these people were very famous in America. And the other lady was a TV anchor, interviewing people. So this Eknatheshwaran wrote a book called, it's worth reading, Jayco has published in India, Meditation. There's a book, thin book, not a big book. Barbara, let's say Miller, she interviews Barbara Streisand, the famous actor, and asks Barbara many questions. One of them is, could you mention a book which has much influenced you? And Barbara Streisand, the famous actor, singer, without batting an eyelid says, Recently I read the book Meditation, an 8-point program for daily spirituality by Eknath Ishwaran, and that has impacted me and it has changed the way I live. So Barbara Miller notes it, and it tens of thousands if not a million watch that on the TV, some famous channel, ABC or some channel. And next day, so much sales for that book. The ashram in California had stock of some 10,000 copies, all are gone. They had to quickly, they had press also, they were printing more. And one newspaper in San Francisco reported, and the report is what I wanted to share with you, there's a touch of humor there. Barbara tells Barbara and book sales soar. One Barbara Streisand in the interview tells the TV anchor Barbara Miller that I was impacted by this book Meditation. Barbara tells Barbara book sales increase, book sales soar. So that catchy phrase by the reporter also made news. See, this is how good reporters have to report events, not some title which people don't understand at all. Anyway, Gita, Upanishads, and all of them condensed and given to us by Pujya Papa and others are such a wonderful guidance. We have the guidance, and as we are doing in this camp, chanting and applying our mind to some teachings, and then we slowly proceed to others, we have to just remind ourselves. We know it in a way, but we forget. It somehow goes to the background, Somehow, like Karna forgot the mantras, that's because of a curse, Karnan. At the time of fighting with Arjuna, he needed those mantras, some astra, but he forgets the mantras. Because who had cursed him? Parashurama, I think. Parashuraman had cursed Karnan. There is a story behind every story. When you need it the most, you will forget your astra, the mantra required for it. Like that, you and I, like Karna, when we need a bit of an advice, we forget. After doing something wrong, we remember all the shastras. We are ready to give a lecture afterwards. Therefore, such camps, such programs are very helpful. And speakers like me do just that only. We help you remember what already is in your heart, the moral values, the spiritual insights, and so on. Om Shri Sadbhyo Namaha, Om Shri Gurubhyo Namaha, Hari Om Sai Ram.
I shall cooperate fully, don't worry. I am a cooperative person. I work also in the corporate world.
This is where the practice comes in.
Yes. Hari Om.
Hari Om to everybody seated in the auditorium. Our spiritual journey continues with a session of bhajan and kirtan. I urge every one of you to participate fully and enjoy the journey. पाहि पाहि गजानना पार्वती पुत्र गजानना
पाहि पाहि
पाहि पाहि गजानना पार्वती पुत्र गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना पार्वती पुत्र गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना पार्वती पुत्र गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना पार्वती पुत्र गजानना मूषिगवागण गजानना मोदक हस्त गजानना मूषिगवागण गजानना मोदक हस्त गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना पार्वती पुत्र गजानना पाहि चामर कर्णा गजानना विलंबित सूत्र गजानना चामर कर्णा गजानना विलंबित सूत्र गजानना पाहि पाहि गजानना पार्वती पुत्र गजानना पाहि पाहि गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश गणेश शरणं गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश 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 शरणं गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश गणेश शरणं गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश 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 शरणं शरणं गणेश गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश गणेश शरणं शरणं गणेश गुरु महाराज की भक्ति प्यारे भाइयों गुरु शरणम भक्ति प्यारे भाइयों गुरु शरणम भक्ति प्यारे भाइयों गुरु शरणम गुरु शरणम शिव शरणम गुरु शरणम शिव शरणम गुरु शरणम शिव शरणम गुरु भक्ति प्यारे भाइयो गुरु शरणम भक्ति प्यारे भक्ति प्यारे भाइयो गुरु शरण गुरु हमारे रामदास भगवान हमारे रामदास गुरु गुरु हमारे रामदास भगवान हमारे रामदास गुरु भगवान हमारे रामदास भगवान भगवान हमारे रामदास भगवान ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति 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 केशव माधव गोविन्देति केशव माधव गोविन्देति केशव माधव गोविन्देति केशव कृष्णानन्द सदानन्देति कृष्णानन्द सदानन्देति ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति राधा रमण हरे रामेति राधा रमण हरे रामेति राधा रमण हरे रामेति राधा रमण राजीवाक्ष गणेशामेति राजीवाक्ष गणेशामेति ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति रसने गरुड गमन नन्दाकहस्तेति गरुड गमन नन्दाकहस्तेति गरुड गमन नन्दाकहस्तेति गरुड गमन कंदित जस कंदरमस्तेति कंदित जस कंदरमस्तेति ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति अक्रूर प्रिय चक्रधरेति अक्रूर प्रिय चक्रधरेति अक्रूर प्रिय चक्रधरेति अक्रूर प्रिय चक्रधरेति हंस निरंजन कंस हरेति हंस निरंजन कंस हरेति हंस निरंजन कंस हरेति हंस निरंजन कंस हरेति ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति रसने ब्रूहि मुकुन्देति राधे गोविंदा गोपाल तेरा प्यारा नाम है राधे गोविंदा गोपाल तेरा प्यारा नाम है गोपाल तेरा प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है गोपाल तेरा प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है राधे गोविंदा गोपाल तेरा प्यारा नाम है राधे गोविंदा गोपाल तेरा गोपाल तेरा प्यारा नाम है नंदलाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है गोपाल तेरा
गोपाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है, नंदलाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है, गोपाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है, नंदलाला तेरा प्यारा नाम, गोपाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है, नंदलाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है, गोपाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है, नंदलाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है, गोपाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है, नंदलाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है, गोपाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है, नंदलाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है। राधे गोविंदा गोपाला तेरा प्यारा नाम है। सद्गुरु महाराज की जय। मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने 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 राम रतन धन पायो। वस्तु अमोल ते दीमर सतगुरु, वस्तु अमोल, अमोल ते दीमर सतगुरु, वस्तु अमोल कृपा कर अपनायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, जन्म जन्म की पूजे पाए, जन्म जन्म की पूजे पाए, जग में सब ही कुमायो, पायो जी मैंने जग में सब ही कुमायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो, कर्ज नहीं कोई चोर न लूट, कर्ज सवायो पायो जी मैंने दिन दिन बढ़त सवायो मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो सतगी नाव के बढ़िया सतगुरु भवसागर तर आयो पायो जी मैंने भवसागर तर आयो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो हीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागर हीरा के प्रभु गिरिधर नागर मीरा 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 के हरक हरक जस गायो पायो जी मैंने हरक हरक जस गायो राम रतन धन पायो राम रतन धन पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो मैंने राम रतन धन पायो नारायण नारायण जय जय गोविंद हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोपाल हरे नारायण 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 जय जय गोपाल हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोविंद हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोपाल हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोविंद हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोपाल हरे हे नारायण नारायण जय जय बोलो नारायण नारायण जय जय गोविंद हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोपाल हरे बोलो नारायण 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 जय जय गोविंद हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोपाल हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोविंद हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोविंद हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोपाल हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोविंद हरे नारायण जय जय गोविंद हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोपाल हरे
नारायण नारायण जय जय गोविंद
हरे
नारायण नारायण
जय जय गोपाल हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोविंद हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोपाल हरे नारायण 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 जय जय गोविंद हरे नारायण नारायण जय जय गोपाल हरे बोलो नारायण गोविंद हरे जय जय गोपाल हरे 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 नारायण नारायण जय जय गोविंद हरे नारायण 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 जय गोविंद हरे नारायण नारायण गोपाल हरे सद्गुरु महाराज की जय We'll do Ram Nam for 5 minutes, after which I request Mataji, Mrs. Geeta Bhatt, to come on stage and sing her bhajan. Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram महाराज की जय।
कृष्ण विठ्ठल वेणुगोपाल कृष्ण विठ्ठल गोविंद कृष्ण विठ्ठल वेणुगोपाल कृष्ण विठ्ठल गोविंद कृष्ण विठ्ठल वेणुगोपाल कृष्ण विठ्ठल वेणुगोपाल कृष्ण विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल जय पंढरी नाथ विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल पंढरी नाथ विठ्ठल गोविंद विठ्ठल गोपाल विठ्ठल गोविंद विठ्ठल गोपाल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल पंढरीनाथ विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल पंढरीनाथ विठ्ठल गोविंद कृष्ण विठ्ठल वेणुगोपाल कृष्ण विठ्ठल गोविंद कृष्ण विठ्ठल वेणुगोपाल कृष्ण विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल जय पंढरीनाथ विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल गोविंद विठ्ठल गोपाल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल पंढरीनाथ विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल पंढरीनाथ विठ्ठल 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 पांडुरंग 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 विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
विठ्ठल विठ्ठल पांडुरंग
गोविंद कृष्ण विठ्ठल वेणुगोपाल कृष्ण विठ्ठल
गोविंद
प्रणमामि श्रीदुर्गे साई नारायणी प्रणमामि श्रीदुर्गे साई नारायणी प्रणमामि श्रीदुर्गे साई नारायणी जय जगदम्बे अम्बे भवानी
जगदम्बे अम्बे भवानी
प्रणमामि श्रीदुर्गे साई नारायणी साई नारायणी महिषासुरसंहारिणे
नारायणे
महामाया दुःखहारिणे
नारायणे
महामाया दुःखहारिणे प्रणमामि श्री दुर्गे साई नारायणी साईराम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम 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 जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम ओम श्री राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम बोलो जय राम ओम श्री राम 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 जय राम ओम ओम श्री राम जय Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai 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 Ram. Om Shri Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Jai Ram Om Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram 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 Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram 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 Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Ram Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai 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 Jai Ram Om Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Om Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai 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 Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya 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 Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Sri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om
Papa, in one of his writings, revealed to us that his spiritual journey culminated due to his ceaseless chanting of God's name, Ram Nam, side by side with concentrated meditation on the indwelling, all-pervading, eternal reality. So ashram routine has been designed by Puja Mataji in such a way that we also try to concentrate upon remembrance through ceaseless repetition of his name, number one. And along with that, there should be a conscious effort on our part to dwell on the indwelling, all-pervading, eternal reality. So that is why immediately after the vocal chanting, Mataji wanted us to go through this prayer. This prayer throws light on whose name we are chanting, how close is he, how can we understand, how can we form a concept, something that which we know, only through that we can form a concept. So all our physical organs we know very well, all the functioning of the physical organs also we know well, but we hardly know about the power behind it. So through this prayer, Swami Omkarji Maharaj makes us aware of the indwelling reality in a most simple, uncomplicated way. So let us all try to travel with the theme so that we can eke out the maximum benefit by it. We are chanting. The chanting of whose name? No? The one who is within us, the one who is making us to chant. This is what is expected of us. So based upon that we will read this, and after 3 or 4 lines Swamiji will say, bless us dear God to become aware of thy presence now and here. Every day we are given, even if it's for a trice, every day we are prompted, we are motivated, we are led to this particular form of experience where at least for just like this we try to feel his presence. So with that bhavana we will go through, and this power is addressed as adorable presence. Prayer for world peace. Adorable presence, thou who art within and without and above and all around.
Thou who art within and without, above and below and all around.
Thou who art interpenetrating
Thou who art interpenetrating
the very cells of our being.
the very cells of our being.
Thou who art the eye of our eyes,
Thou who art the eye of our eyes,
ear of our ears, the heart of our hearts, the mind of our minds, the breath of our breaths, the life of our lives, and the soul of our souls. Bless us, dear God, to be aware of thy presence now and here. This is all that we ask of thee. May all of us be aware of thy presence in the east and the west, in the north and the south. May peace and goodwill abide among individuals as well as communities and nations. This is our earnest prayer. May peace be unto all. Om Tat Sat Om. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. This indwelling reality is addressed by Puja Mataji as beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa. She got permission from Param Puja Papa Swami Ramdas to use the word Papa wherever Papa has used the word Ram, who stands for the subtle and mysterious reality, power. So with that bhavana we will try. Oh beginningless and endless Param Puja Papa, you are all pervading. You have manifested as the entire universe and you reside in everything. We pray for your blessings, for the eradication of all conflicts and fights in all parts of the world, and for the bestowal of peace and happiness on one and all, within and without. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Now comes Papa's universal prayer. No need to repeat, but it is very essential as a sadhaka or a bhakta to travel with the theme, because here the mindset has to be put in such a way that the sense of individuality in us, the me and mine in us, is praying to the power who is behind it. And then what all commitment we make, what all promises we make, what all prayer we make, that we should become aware. We may not be able to live up to it so far, but there will be a constant effort on our part to live up to it if we go with the theme. Otherwise it will be a lip level exercise. So that is why this preamble is added every day, so that we are reminded what all commitment we have. So for example, second line we say, I come in all humility to thy holy feet and surrender myself entirely to thee. We have not surrendered anything. We still hold on to the me and mine. But when I consciously repeat this name, I feel I should do it. So there will be a constant effort, sincere effort on my part to live up to at least some, not 1% of what I am committing before the Lord. That is the background. So no need to repeat. We will try to go through it and become aware of what all commitments, what all promises, what all resolves we make, so that slowly, perseveringly, patiently, we may be moving toward that. O Lord of the universe, O Creator, Protector, Destroyer of the world, I come in all humility to thy holy feet and surrender myself entirely to thee. Deign to bless me ever with thy remembrance. O merciful divine Master, give me strength, purity and peace. Thou art seated in the hearts of all. Thou art all purity, all goodness, all love. Thou art a veritable ocean of peace and bliss. Thou art the lover of thy devotees, refuge of the helpless, Redeemer and Savior of those who resign themselves to thee. Make me dedicate my life to thee and to thy service. By thy grace may peace and joy always dwell in my heart. Thou art mother, master, friend and all to me. Accept me as thy child and servant. Grant me power to love thee with all my heart. Let whatever I do be a fitting offering at thy holy feet. Make me pure in thought, word and deed. I lay my mind at thy presence, be ever with me, in me and everywhere around me. I beg of thee, I prostrate before thee. Hearken to this heartfelt prayer of mine. Make me thine and thine only, forever and ever. Make me thine and thine only, forever and ever. Make me thine and thine only, forever and ever. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. This same universal prayer is rendered in Marathi, starting with Prabhu Vishwanatha. What is the Arati?
5.
5. Maito. I offer Arati to Sadguru Ramdas who dwells in Ramnagar. Repeating the mantra mentally, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, let me adorn beautiful form of Swami Ramdas. Glory to Mother Krishna Bai, who is indeed a yogini, who has attained a venerable state. I offer myself at the feet of the revered ones residing at Ramnagar. I prostrate at the lotus feet of Swami Sachidanandaji, who is the embodiment of serenity and equal vision. I am blessed to be in the bond of the eternal love, my Lord. And then we, after Arati, we go to different slokas, different hymns, various aspects of the Lord's presence. We are picking up only 3 slokas so that at least we try to dwell upon it. Very important. Sada Sarvada Yoga Tuja Gadava. All these things are in Marathi, so many of us may not know Marathi. Sada Sarvada Yoga Tuja Gadava Tuje Karani Deha Maja Padava Upekshu Nako Gunavanta Ananta Ragunayaga Magane Hichi Ata. May I always be united with you. May my body be always used in your service, not me and mine. O Ragunayaga, infinite one full of virtues, is a very touching word. My only request is that you should not forsake me. Every day we are praying this. Upasanela Dridachala Vave Bhudeva Santasi Sadala Vave Satkarma Yoge Vayagala Vave Sarvamugi Mangala Bhoravave Balavave Bhoravave, sorry. May my sadhana gain momentum, not lukewarm. May I always be humble and show respect to deities and saints in this earth. May my life be spent in doing good deeds. May I always speak pleasant words about all. No grumbling, no complaint. No? And the last one, Puja Mataji probably specifically put this here so that these are all the words of Swami Samartha Ramdas. So that when we go from the morning program, when we take leave of the morning program, this is, we reminder, this is what I am supposed to do. What am I supposed to do? Jajyastali he manajaya maje, Tyatyastali he nijarupa tuje, mi tevito mastakaja tikani, tete tuje sadguru payadoni. Wherever my mind wanders, Lord, there your eternal presence is felt. Constant remembrance, Okay, we are not remembering him. We will try, We are every day committing ourselves. Wherever I bow my head in reverence, there I behold your feet, O Sadguru. So let us pray to him to make us aware of some of these things so that our life the quality of our life gets improved and we start moving toward the awareness of his presence within. Hari Om.
Sri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Sri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Sri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram Prabhu Vishwanatha Asine Vidatu
असे वास तुझ्या प्रभो सर्व ठाई, असे प्रीती पावित्र कल्याण तुझी, असे सत्य तो शांती स्वानंद सिंधू, असे भक्त प्रेमी, असे दीनबंधू तुला अर्पिते आपुले सर्व भावे, तया उधरीसी अति प्रेम भावे, तुझी पाद सेवा अनन्ये कराय, समर्पोनी घेई मला देवराय, तुझ्याची कृपेने मधी अंतरांत सदा शांती नादो प्रमोदश होत, असे तुमची माता, असे तुमचे स्वामी, असे नेत्र तुमची मला सर्वरामी, मला अंगीकारी तुझ्या बाल भावे, तुझ्या पाहुरी दास माते करावे, तुझाची बरी प्रेम भारी कराय, भरी अंतरा प्रेम दानी मधीय, तरी कृत्य निजे असे घडावे, समर्पावया तत्पदी योग्य भावे, हरी सर्व भावे मला तू विशोध, आचारी विचारी तसे विशुद्ध, असे बाहिलो तत्पदी मी मनाने भरावे, तो वाकी सदा त्वस्मृतीने, तुझ्या दिव्य रूपे प्रकाशित व्हावे, मधी अंतरी सर्व ही दिव्य व्हावे, जगत पालका सर्व देवाधिदेवा, दयाला प्रभो पूर्ण कारुण्य ठेवा, मला दिव्य दृष्टी तुझे नित्य देई, तुझे रूप जीवे दिसे सर्व ठाई, तुझ्या संगतीच्या मला भाव भावा, तुझी मला मार्ग ही दाखवावा, तुझे नित्य साहित्य मत्स्य Shri Ram Jaya Ram Jaya Jaya Ram 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 मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की स्वामी रामदास की रामनगर निवास की स्वामी रामदास की रामनगर निवास की मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की मन से बोलो ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम यही मंत्र राम नाम यही मंत्र राम नाम सुंदर मूर्ति में सजाऊं स्वामी रामदास की सुंदर मूर्ति में सजाऊं स्वामी रामदास की मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की जय जय माता कृष्णा बाई सची योगिनी कहाई परम पूज्य पदवी पाई परम पूज्य पदवी पाई मैं तो चरण के बलिहारी रामनगर निवास की मैं तो चरण के बलिहारी रामनगर निवास की मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की मैं तो आरती उतारू स्वामी रामदास की शांत मूर्ति सच्चिदानंद गणमामि पादारविंद समदृष्टि के अवतार समदृष्टि के अवतार मैं तो धन्य हूँ
सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे झाले द्वारा सुरवरा विमान उतरायाचे धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे पदोपदी अपार झाल्या पुण्याच्या राशी सर्वही तीथे घडली भामा आदि करुणी काशी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे मृदुंग ताल ढोल भट भावाते गाते नाम संकीर्तने दिव्यानंदे नाचते धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे कोटि ब्रह्माहत्या हरति करिता दंडवत लोटांगण घालिता मोक्ष डोले पायात धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे गुरुभजनाच्या महिमान कडे आगम निगमासे अनुभवी जे जाणती ते गुरुपदीचे रहिवासी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे प्रदक्षिणा करोळी देत भावी वागेला श्रीरंगात्मज विठ्ठल पुढे उभा राहिला धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाचे माझ्या श्री गुरुरायाचे खालीन लोटांगण वंदीन चरण डोळ्यांनी पाहिन रूप तुझे प्रेमी अलिंगिन आनंद पूजिन भावे वाळीन म्हणेन त्वमेव माता पिता त्वमेव बन्धु सखा त्वमेव विद्या द्रविणं त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रिया बुद्धात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभाव करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणाय ते समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं रामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं श्री वासुदेवं हरिं श्रीधरं माधवं गोपिकावल्लभं जानकीनायकं श्री रामचन्द्रं भजे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 नको गुणवंत अनंत रघुनायका मागणी हिची आता उपासनेला दृढ चाल व्हावे भूदेव संदासी सदा लभावे सत्कर्मयोगी वरखाल व्हावे सर्वामुखी मंगळ बोलवावे समर्थांचिया सेवकाव कृपाहे असा सर्व भूमंडली कोण आहे जयाची लीला वर्णिती लोक तिन्ही नुपेक्षी कदा रामदासाभिमानी ज्या स्थळी मन झाय माझे त्या स्थळी निज रूप तुझे मिठे मितो मस्तकच्या ठिकाणी ते तुझे सद्गुरुपाय दोन्ही हरि ओम असतो सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय हरि ओम शांति 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 हरि ओम आनंद कंद सच्चिदानंद पूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सब संदन पपाई की जय जय गुरुदेव समर्थ ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
ओम श्री राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम
श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय 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 राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा मेरे जीवन का अवलंबन है मेरे जीवन का अवलंबन है बस एक यही मेरा बल है बस एक यही मेरा बल है गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा अज्ञान भरे संशय से भरे अज्ञान भरे संशय से भरे विपरीत विचारों से भी भरे विपरीत विचारों से भी भरे अज्ञान भरे संशय से भरे विपरीत विचारों से भी भरे मन के अंधकार को दूर करे वचनामृत से तव बोध कृपा मन के अंधकार को दूर करे वचनामृत से तव बोध कृपा गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा गुरुदेव तव महनीय कृपा पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बन कर गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बन कर पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर पल पल पग पग जीवन पथ पर गुरु साथ मेरे रक्षक बन कर बिसरू न कभी यह प्रेममयी आनंदमयी भवनीय कृपा बिसरू न कभी यह प्रेममयी आनंदमयी भवनीय कृपा गुरु
bhajan has been composed by Tejomayan ji. Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. This morning we were able to go through the introductory portion of In Search of Papa. The moment we hear this, we are immediately reminded of the indwelling reality, Papa. Morning also we read, he said, have Ramdas in your thoughts as the impersonal, immutable, deathless cosmic spirit and give up attachment to external forms. Directly you do this, you will attain liberation and immortal joy and peace. Don't substitute a golden chain for an iron one. Both are cause of bondages. Very rarely we get such a blunt statement. For the sake of people who are not aware of this, we would like to share. Once when we were closely moving with Pujya Swami Sachidananda Ji, we asked him, because he is such an exemplary person. When we closely associate, naturally we may get attachment. So we asked Swamiji, we don't know whether we are getting attached to your form. Then immediately he said, should not. So immediately we asked him, you were with Papa for 14 years, very close. You were doing our secretarial work, personal work. And how is it that you were not attached much to the physical form of Papa? He said, I also asked the same question to Papa. Papa said, no, have Ramdas in your heart. Then we asked Swamiji, tell us how you were able to get over this. Every day when we move with such an exalted, evolved soul, naturally our reverence, our adoration, our respect will somehow unknowingly make ourselves attached to that form. Though not in a gross form, in a subtle form at least. So say, when Papa said you should keep Ramdas in your heart, attach yourself to the Ramdas in your heart, then Swamiji said, every day when we go and meet Papa there, from here, twice he does the pranam. Once morning when he meets and night when he takes leave of him. At that time he will close his eyes, and this is what he repeated to us. I am prostrating before the indwelling, all-pervading, nameless, formless aspect, the reality, whose presence has been made known to me through this form. I am prostrating before the indwelling and all-pervading, nameless, formless reality, whose presence has been made known to me through this form. So in that way, through that form, every time he was reminded about the ideal or the core of the being. So at that time we did not happen to come across this statement. Later on, Papa also led us to a statement. Have Ramdas in your thoughts as the impersonal, immutable and deathless cosmic spirit, and give up attachment to external forms. Directly you do this, you will attain liberation and immortal joy and peace within yourself. Don't substitute a golden chain for an iron one. Both are cause of bondages. So when we are in search of Papa, this gives us more clarity. We retain our respect, our reverence, our love, our regard, our adoration, everything to this form, but at the same time we are also trying to connect ourselves to the ideal represented through this form. This was the first step in search of God. Then, the methodology might enable us to make us the real search. So here 20 quotations, These are the one which throw more light. So first quotation is, Ramdas through a ceaseless repetition of the divine mantram, side by side with the concentrated meditation on the all-pervading, eternal, ever-blissful, indwelling God, had attained freedom and peace even before his advent into the world as a mendicant. That means on 27th December 1922 he left as a mendicant. Before that means then when we calculate, we understand the struggle started in 1920. From 1920 to 1922, 1.5 years at best, he had attained. How did he attain that? Attain what? Got stabilized in the all-pervading, eternal, indwelling, ever-blissful reality, beyond name and form. So what was the methodology? Ceaseless chanting, side by side with concentrated meditation. So every time when we chant, we may not be able to, because we did not have that schooling, We started coming here, we are charmed by that arresting, captivating form, and started joining the Ramnam session. Ramnam session was very blissful, has been very blissful. But the other aspect we have not. Concentrated meditation on the core of this. So this gives more light. So the real Papa in Papa, he was able to scale because of this. So as a sadhaka, we try to understand it first and try to put it in our practice in whatever form, whatever way it is possible. So not merely chanting along with concentrated meditation on his attribute. On the first day of our program, we said this is a sadhana shibir, not a celebration or a program as such. So we are trying to get ourselves totally benefited by this sadhana shibir. Assorted programs have been given, but everything shoots zero to sadhana, sadhana, sadhana. So this particular topic, we request all of you to kindly think about it. In search of Papa, the real Papa in us. Because as we said earlier morning, when Mataji dedicated her entire life to Papa and took up sadhana intensely, and during that period, whenever Papa makes a reference about this indwelling, all-pervading, nirguna, nirakara, nirvikara, shashvata, ananda, swarup, they are all impersonal. That she was able to understand. But while expressing it, Papa was using the word Ram. Ram stands for subtle and mysterious power. She requested Papa whether I can substitute the word Papa wherever he has used Ram. That means the same, Nirguna, Nirakara, Nirvikara, Shashvata, Ananda, Swarup. Then Papa said, if you are using it with that background, you can use it. So that is how she started referring everything as Papa. Unfortunately, we people, when we started coming here, we did not know that. And there was a tussle in our mind. How can this form, which had a beginning and which had an end in 1963, how can it be beginningless, endless? How can it be an all-pervading reality? But we were reluctant to ask this question. Then when we were intent, then slowly we were led to Guru's grace, where Mataji clearly mentions about how she started using the word Papa, wherever Papa had used for Ram. That clarity. So then we understood through this quotation that Papa was not only chanting, but along with it, side by side. This is something, we have not done it. Ramdas, through a ceaseless repetition of the divine mantra, side by side with the concentrated meditation on the all-pervading, eternal, ever-blissful, indwelling God, had attained freedom. So normally spiritual aspirants spend a lot of time pursuing so many methods because of lack of clarity, and this often results in frustration. In Papa's case, right from the start, he could unwaveringly stick to one path, bringing success in such a short time. Papa was from the beginning very clear that the God he was seeking was within, and that everything was happening only by his will. This reality got stabilized in him within a short time because of remembering him through chanting of his name ceaselessly and contemplating on his attributes simultaneously. So the first, in search of Papa, when we start this search, first clarity comes that this methodology, we may not be able to emulate this one, but some way by which we try to bring in this vital aspect along with our chanting. And chanting is for remembrance, Remembrance of whom? Then all these things will be happening. I am chanting the name of one who is now making me to chant. I am chanting the name of one who makes my mouth to bring out this sound. Like that, we try to identify in our own way. That means when we plunge deep into this, it will come out by itself. We don't have to copy what Papa has said. Something that is understandable to us. So that during that period at least we will be conscious of the power within. This was the first point when this search was undertaken. If time permits, we will again go through it later. The second, here each such quotation, when we started going deeper, unless and until there is an example, it may not become clear to us. It becomes academic exercise, something that we every day see. Can drops of water make a dent in a rock? Yes. Water dripping ceaselessly onto a point on a rock gradually wears a hole. So just because we chant, we try to think, we may not be able to. So that means that particular drop on the rock teaches us. Yesterday, Subramanyamji was making a mention about the gurus, outside. Remember? We don't have to search for a guru. Guru is there in front of us. If we start identifying the Guru Tattva in anything and everything, because everything has come from him. So when a drop goes on persistently, perseveringly, for a quite long time on a rock, it will be impacted. The dent will be there. Similarly, when we are unable to pursue it in the way in which we can, because our mind is now something like a rock, something like a granite. We always see God outside. All our spiritual discipline done so far is we have got devotion, but devotion for God outside, so we limit him unknowingly, unwittingly. But here Papa is making us very clear that unless you see him in yourself, you will not be able to see him in all objects, all situations, all persons. Because then only you can connect, One's own experience gets reflected on others. So can drops of water make a dent? Yes, water dripping ceaselessly onto a point on a rock gradually wears a hole. Persistence and concentration on a chosen path are all that matter for spiritual progress. Not this path, not that path. One path. All paths are valid. But each one chooses a path according to the nature, according to his swabhava. We cannot copy somebody's. Those are all things, it might help us. But to give a shape to give a concrete pathway, it should go along with our own swabhava. I think we have made a beginning, and tomorrow one more we'll try. God arranges all things in His own way, and at the time He appoints. This reliance, So we start thinking about it. One word of Papa, we can stretch it for days together. God arranges all things in His own way, and at the time He appoints. This is not a statement. This is the reality. Suddenly we realize, even our own birth is because of Him. Bijam mam sarvabhutanam. And we try to see the air we breathe, the water we drink, the earth on which we stand, the space in which we move, sun, rains, metals, minerals, gases, nitrogen, oxygen. Have we done anything? Vitamins, have we brought anything? Dhadus. Everything He has, when He has sent us, He knows what is needed for us, and He has sent us here. We take it as granted, so we are not aware, that's all. So when He says God arranges all things in His own way, at the time He appoints, what has been provided by Him, we slowly start recognizing. So when we are now sitting here, because the air is there, all of us are alive. So to become aware of the air, with which we are, because of which we are all alive now, where from it has come, and He has arranged everything, like that each and everything. All the Panchabhutas, Panchadhadus, even in our body, the Panchapranas, are we doing anything? Pranopana, Vyanodana, Samana. Do we do anything? If that is not there, the function of the body comes to still. So He has arranged everything in His own time, and He appoints. When we are sick, when we are critical, He starts withdrawing one by one. And in the outer level, right from day one of this ashram, 93 years now, Papa has demonstrated that it is possible. Ashram does not mobilize, ashram does not ask, ashram does not have any project, but things get arranged beautifully. Everything goes on as an automaton. Faith, this should, initially we start with this faith. We have not reached the realization stage. So we are guided by His words. Then only we will be in search of Papa reveals the second statement, God arranges all things in His own way at the time He appoints. Faith is accepting that we don't know and trusting that God does. Beloved Papa had this rock solid faith and trust in the divine all along. It was total, unconditional. He was very clear that his sense of individuality purely rests on God and God alone, who is the cause of everything, and hence the burden of life rests wholly on his shoulder, on God's shoulders. because He has sent us. Though we may intellectually understand, still our burden is on our head, We have not transferred the... Here is an instance. Soon after the ashram was established, devotees were eager to mobilize funds for its upkeep. We are talking about 1931. As soon as this, not in this way, only the hall and the inside. Inside Papa was sleeping. Everybody was sitting satsang in the front one. This outer cover was not there. So many devotees wrote from Maharashtra. We are sending a circular. We are planning to send a circular to all our known devotees. So that ashram now that ashram has come into being, it has to have monthly expenses and a monthly income. Papa writes back. Accept the funds only when voluntarily offered. Later, when the Anandashram Trust was set up also, he was made provision for corpus or fixed deposit. So there was no provision was made for corpus or fixed deposit. Then later on we came to understand why, that means we are not relying on God. So these are all some of the clues that are given to us when we go in search for in Papa. And how Papa demonstrated through his very life. More about this we will share tomorrow. It is already 2 minutes late. Subramaniam, you will start now.
Hari.
ಇದು ಮುಂದೆ ಬನ್ನಿ.
श्रीराम जय राम जय जय राम श्रीराम जय राम जय जय राम श्रीराम जय राम जय जय राम जय जय राम जय जय राम जय जय राम.
With pranams to Pujya Papa, Mataji, Swamiji, our beloved Swamiji here, and to all the sadhus and devotees who are all here with experience of Ananda of the Ramanama at Ananda Ashrama. Rightly, as the Shibir is in search of Papa, the Papa who is not just in the bhajan hall, the Papa who is not just in his picture, the Papa within us and who is also all pervaded. This search always starts with our gratitude. As Kabir Das says, if Bhagavan and Guru comes together and stands in front of us, he says, my first pranam is to the Guru. He says that because the Guru is one who shows the Bhagavan. But I learnt in Anandashrama, Kabir says so because he understood that this Guru is not other than that Bhagavan. And therefore, the Ramadasa and the Ramanama are one and the same is what we are trying to understand to whatever level extent that we could understand. It's not so easy. Now I remember when Swamiji has been narrating all these things, I understand one experience which I had with my Guru, Shri Krishna Premi Anna. Many of you have seen him, many of you have heard him, many of you know him. Whenever I used to go to him, the attachment that we all have towards him is tremendous. Nobody can be so attached like me. That's what every devotee would have. And then we want to show that I am the most attached to the Guru. So whatever chance to go next to the Guru, to walk with the Guru, or show off, whatever kind of show offs we would all want to do, we would do the best. So I was one such. And whenever I was also coming across the other Gurus, we were, Punkamaraji is here about Yogi Ram Sarat Kumar, again a great disciple of Papa and Mataji. In fact, the very first day in my childhood when I saw Shri Anna Pratyaksha, I've been hearing his discourse and all, but when I first saw, the very day he himself was, it so happened he went to a devotee of Yogi Ram Sarat Kumar's house, and so there he himself dressed himself. It's not that he wanted it dressed. It so happened someone offered him a shawl, he tied it on the head. Someone offered a longer shawl, he put it around. That day he didn't shave, he had this beard full. And immediately Dr. Nachiyappan and family brought the visiri, the dandam, all. Like in a fraction of a second, he got himself transformed to be Yogi Ram there. Like in fact, I was like thinking, this is a Swami who would never take bath, even I have heard about him. And this is Anushtana Sheela Shri Anna who never have missed his Sandhya Vandanam or any of the Acharanam, even though he was so blissful in his Bhakti Bhav. But he never missed his Anushtana. So why this? After all, he is dressing himself like this man who never even takes bath. That's how I was 15 years that time. So there he revealed to me, he said, I am not different from him. So I didn't have later any difference towards Yogi Ram, and so it's so expanded like this.
I've heard whenever some other devotee of some other guru comes to him, usually the tendency of some gurus would be how I can capture these devotees and make my devotees. This I have seen with many gurus. But with my guru, I have seen him that whenever he would, any other devotees of any guru, for example, there could be devotees of Papa who comes to him. He would talk high of Papa and then he would say that we are not different. So it slowly it expanded. It gave me the concept of Madguru Shri Jagat Guru. Not limiting our guru to this physical body, but to see the guru's presence in even all other gurus. To that extent, first step. And slowly, not just limiting to again, then we would only see in other gurus. But what about the others also? Madatma Sarvabhutatma. That Papa not only in other gurus but also Sarvantaryami, everywhere to see that. That's a journey that we need to take ahead. But it all starts with our gratitude, which is the first ever attitude in devotion. That's where in the Navavida Bhakti we were hearing about the Shravanam, Kirtanam, and yesterday on Smaranam also. How remembrance, today morning the message of Papa was on Smaranam, how remembering is more important. And how can we translate this Smaranam into a Seva? That is where Pada Sevanam, Archanam happens. Why do we go and offer the flower in the morning to the Guru Murtis? They, as if they are very wantingly waiting for our flowers to be there. It is again an act of Chitta Shuddhi for cleansing our mind, our Indriyas. It is our attitude of gratitude which we offer. And therefore, as the beautiful shloka which says, what are the flowers that we offer? It is not just tulasi, it is not just jasmine, it is not just whatever lotus or rose or whatever it is. Ahimsa pratamam pushpam indriya nigraham sarvabhuta daya pushpam kshama pushpam visheshataha shanti pushpam tapah pushpam dhyana pushpam tadaivacha satyam ashtavidam pushpam Shiva Preeti Karam Bhavet. Satyam Ashtavidam Pushpam, the 8 flowers. Ahimsa Pratamam Pushpam. Self-explanatory, we all can understand. All that what we imbibe from the Guru. The Indriya Nigraha. That's the most first thing. So while we offer these pushpams, the physical flower which we offer, we need to inculcate. Think of these values which we are taking from the Guru, from the Papa. That's more important. And so with this attitude of gratitude, we start today's Kirtan with a Namana to the Guru Charana.
Namana karu main Guru Charana.
Namana karu main Guru Charana.
नमन करूं मैं गुरु चरणा.
नमन करूं मैं गुरु चरणा.
भव भय हरणा वंदित 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 चरणा.
शरण प्रणत जना सुशरणा.
शरण प्रणत जन सुशरणा.
शरण प्रणत जना सुशरणा.
शरण प्रणत जन सुशरणा. नमन करो मैं गुरु चरणा. नमन करो मैं गुरु चरणा.
सब सुख कारणा.
परिमल हरणा सब सुख कारण.
कलिमल हरणा सब सुख कारण.
हरणा सब सुख कारण
अभय वितरणा जगदुद्धरणा
अभय वितरणा जगदोद्धरणा
अभय वितरणा जगदुद्धरणा
अभय वितरणा जगदोद्धरणा
पातकहरणा गुरुचरणा
पातक हरणा गुरुचरणा
पातकहरणा गुरुचरणा
पातक हरणा गुरुचरणा
नमन करूं मैं गुरुचरणा नमन करूं मैं गुरुचरणा भवभय
हरणा वंदित चरणा भवभय हरणा वंदित चरणा
करण प्रणत जन सुशरणा
करण प्रणत जन सुचरणा
नमन करूं मैं गुरुचरणा
नमन करूं मैं गुरुचरणा
नमन करूं मैं नमन करूं मैं नमन करूं मैं गुरुचरणा
सद्गुरुनाथ महाराज की So it could be the bhakti or the path of jnana or the path of yoga, as we have been seeing everywhere. The first and foremost is the Guru Bhakti. What is bhakti? We have been seeing through the Bhagavatam the various aspects of bhakti. Many people think that bhakti is something to be on the retirement stage. Even here, of course, in Ananda Ashrama, we see equal composition of youngsters as well as, even though they are seniors, but they are much more young in their spirit, in their seva, in their sankirtana, in their bhava, everything. So age is not a limitation. But I'm very happy to see here the children who have come here. Give a good claps to the children who have come here. In fact, rightly, as you know, somehow Papa sends me examples at the right time. Yesterday the dog was there. Now the children has come. The shloka, which is very relevant today, which says, now we all have various preconditions. This is when we can do bhakti. Or for spirituality as such. Why bhakti? Bhakti, jnanam, yogam, for everything we have our own kind of preconditions and prejudice. Oh, to do bhakti, to go to ashrama, or you have to be like Swamiji, or you have to be doing lot of anushtanas, lot of acharana, lot of observations. If that is the condition, what observation, what acharana did Guha or Shabari had? They were just forest dwellers to whom Rama revealed himself again. Vyadasya acharanam Dhruvasya cha vayaha. What age did Dhruva or Prahlada had? They were ordinary small children, like these children who are running around the ashrama beautifully, blissfully, happily. When we see them, this Ananda embodies from us. The other day only I told you, right? The yogi or a jnani or a guru will be Balavat. Swamiji sang a beautiful song on the yogi, which told the yogi Lakshana or the guru Lakshana, Balavat. Bala Raviya Tejo Mayavadantaha Guru. Dhruvasya cha vayaha. No, you have to have educated a lot of shastras. You should have made the juice out of the Upanishads, Gita, the Bhagavatam, and then you would have drunk. That vidvat is very much important to do bhakti or the path of jnana, adhyatma. If that is the case, to which school, which university, which padashala, or which gurukula, to which Gajendra went and learned? Vidya Gajendrasya ka. Okay, you may not have the education, you may not have the age, you may not have the acharanam, but you should have been born in such families. wherein they are so-called, respectfully called the higher classes or so. We see in the entire Bhakta tradition, there is no such limitation, no such criteria. People, devotees are from various, in fact, for devotees or for jnanis, there is no kulam, no, it's only, they are all the sthita prajna. Sthita prajna se ka bhasha. It is all, no physical criteria which limits them, but still we have those conditions. Therefore the shloka says, Vidya gajendrasya ka jatihi vidurasya. Which jati Vidura belonged to? But to his house Krishna goes on his own voluntarily, who did not have anything to offer, and the Vidura Patni, we all know that though there were some bananas, in that devotion ultimate, she couldn't differentiate between the banana and the banana scalp. She was removing the banana and giving the banana scalp to Krishna. We sing, right? Kaun kehte hai Bhagavan kaate nahi, per shabari ki jaise khilate nahi. And so the devotion is what is more important there also, not the jati. And maybe you should be very a youthful person with lot of Veera Parakrama. That is the case Ugrasena, who was Kamsa's father, who didn't have the command over his own son like many of our fathers today. Ugrasya kim paurusham. No, you should all be, Bhagavan, especially Krishna, he is very partial towards the gopis. And so you should be well dressed, or beautifully, appearance should be there. Even Narada in the Bhakti Sutra, when he gives an example for the devotee, says, Yata Vrajagopikana. It is not because the cinemas or movies or the serials, the calendars put them to be so beautiful. Not literally that they have to be. In fact, when the rasam happens, Vyasacharya, Sukacharya describes that they were not even, they didn't know where to put. Some were putting the earring on the nose, the nose ring on the finger, the anklet on the neck. They were very much misdressed. But nowadays, that's how it's becoming fashion also. But it is not the external appearance of the gopis which is important. The devotion what they had. Krishna vratam, Krishna manusmarantam, ratraucha Krishna punaruttitaya, te Krishna dehe pravishanti Krishna, ajyam yata mantra huta hutashi. They were always remembering Krishna, like yesterday we saw how Kabir said Rama, always. It could be Rama or Krishna, they are just the Vyajam, but ultimately the same Sachidananda Parabrahman is very important. If that is the case, Krishna is only partial towards the gopis. What about Kubja in Madura? Kubjaya kamaniya rupamatikam bhaktya tushyati kevalam nacha gunaihi bhakti priyo madavaha. He is happy only with the devotion, the bhakti, and not about any external criteria that we would offer. It is the Atma Samarpanam which is more important, which is what he sees. And so with our Atma Samarpanam to the Guru Tattva, we will again invoke the blessings of the Guru with a beautiful Marathi Abhang which Swamiji is going to lead us.
सागर शांति सुधाकर कारुण्य जलधर गुरुदेव माधव स्वानंद सागर शांति सुधाकर कारुण्य जलधर गुरुदेव माधव गुरुदेव 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 माधा गुरुदेव 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 माधा ज्ञानाचे भंडार ध्यानाचे मंदिर ज्ञानाचे भंडार ध्यानाचे मंदिर चैतन्य दिनकर गुरुदेव माझा गुरुदेव 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 माझा गुरुदेव 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 माझा. परमात्मा प्रेषित परमात्मा पूरित परमात्मा प्रेषित परमात्मा पूरित परमात्मा प्रमथ गुरुदेव माझा गुरुदेव 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 माझा गुरुदेव 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 माझा. भय हारक दुरित निवारक भव भय हारक दुरित निवारक भाविक तारक गुरुदेव माझा गुरुदेव 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 माझा गुरुदेव 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 माझा. दास मनोहर प्रार्थी वारंवार दास मनोहर प्रार्थी वारंवार सावाय निज सार गुरुदेव माझा गुरुदेव 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 माझा गुरुदेव 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 माझा गुरुदेव 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 माझा गुरुदेव 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 माझा गुरुदेव माझा गुरुदेव माझा.
जय बोल सद्गुरुनाथ महाराज की. So that bhakti alone is very important. Adi Shankara says, Jnana moksha sadhana samagryam bhaktireva gariyasi. Ultimately, moksha, which is nothing but realizing our own true swarupa. And so he says, bhaktireva gariyasi, and then the question comes, what is bhakti? Wherein he says, swaswarupa anusandhanam. Understanding our own true nature or our swarupa. Yesterday we saw through a story that we are that Atma Swarupa, which is our true nature. And to manifest that, bhakti becomes a easy way. The Samanya, we know this Bhavasagara, this is considered to be an ocean. And so to cross across this ocean, we need a boat in which we have to travel, and that's what in the Bhavasagara, the Navika is the Guru. And the boat is the Nama which he gives and makes us to swim across, to transcend this ocean of the samsara and then reach the goal ultimate. In this, all that we need to do in bhakti is that Sharanagati, to understand that there is an arrangement which is already made Today we heard from Swamiji what Papa said. God arranges all things in His own way at the time He appoints. What a wonderful sutra. We think that we need to do this and that and all those things. We often fail to realize or recognize the pre-planned order which is there. So only when Sharanagati happens. So in Bhakti, the flow chart happens like this. First, we are in the midst of all the Devasura Sampat, what we saw yesterday. So converting all these Asuri Sampats into Daivi Sampats, even then we are still in the human nature. So we have to move from these human nature to a divine nature. It can happen only by adding Tyaga to all the Kama we have. This is the month of Margazhi. Andal sings, Matrainang Kamangal Matrailor Embavai. All the desires we have, we don't have to leave them. We just have to add along with whatever we have in the worldly life, Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Only if we add this to that, it adds the flavor. So Matrainang Kamangal Matre, we need to have all those. We don't have to give, as I told yesterday, have your Krodha, have your Lobha, have your Mata, Master, everything. Add the Nama. Then the Nama will slowly, eventually start doing its miracle. The transformation within this personality happens by the Guru Kripa. And the personality gets expanded slowly. And then this Prema, which is a result of Kama plus Tyaga, which is Prema. Prema plus Sharanagati becomes Bhakti. Sharanagati is when you understand the pre-planned order of the universe, what is there. We often try to do things on our own. I just remember a story. It so happened in Pandharpur, a very famous temple in Maharashtra. There was a humble devotee who goes every day in the morning, cleans the temple and do some seva in the temple. And one day he went and he was thinking, I have been for years coming and serving in the temple. This Vithoba is just like this, standing all day and night. Doesn't he get a pain in his leg? We all in the beginning start sitting Sukhasana in the chair. After a few while, Sukhasana becomes Dukkhasana. But Vithoba is standing day and night like this. Doesn't he get a pain? So, and he is not doing anything after all. We are doing so many things. He is just like that standing. So this devotee, innocent, humble, he goes to Panduranga and speaks to him. He doesn't even think he is Murti. Yesterday, Kamaraji was singing, like Shilayagi Kovilil Nirkindrai Keshava, the Kurayundramillai, right? He's just standing like a statue. If we think his statue is statue. For devotees for Namdev Tukaram, he was a Chaitanya Murti, not Mrinmaya Murti, Vitala Chinmaya Murti. So this fellow goes, he doesn't know Tattva Jnana anything. He's an innocent guy just thinking in a common village-like manner, goes to him and says, Hare Panduranga, you have been standing like this day and night, you want to feel bored. And then you are not doing something so great. So you do one thing. You take a break and go to Anand Ashrama. There is the Papa's Shibira happening. You just go there for a while and come back. People are coming to see me. Vithoba starts speaking to him because of his innocence. He says, people are coming to see me from far and wide. Kya hota hai? You are just simply stand. Or you do one thing. You give me all your makeup. I will put dress and stand here and you go. So he stands like this. But Vithoba says, come on. It's so difficult. Some people think nowadays, lot of in the spiritual so-called field, many so-called gurus think it's so easy to dress like some gods and they do all those gimmicks. So Vithoba wants him. It's not so easy to dress like me and then be like me. Okay, you are asking, so I will do this for you. You be like me and I will go to Anand Ashrama. But the condition is, come what may, whatsoever happens in front of you here, you should be a witness. That's not a big deal. I will do that. Okay, the deal is done. So this devotee dressed like Panduranga stands here and then Panduranga comes out. Okay. Now devotees one by one are coming there. Now one great rich person, a Sethji, every time before he makes a big business deal, he comes to Panduranga and prays there. This day he came there, and then he is waiting to pray. Before that, normal, a devotee also comes there. Both of them had come in the same time. The poor devotee and the rich devotee. The rich devotee comes here and then he says, Panduranga, I'm going to make a new business deal. as every time now also I'm giving you the promise, as soon as I make this deal, some 20% of my deal is for you. Okay. This Panduranga, duplicate Panduranga is simply watching. Okay, very good, deal. And now next what is happening? A poor devotee who comes there, he is having his daughter's wedding fixed and he didn't have anything to do for it. Panduranga, I depend on you. You are my everything. Tu maza yazaman. And so please help me in some way. He is making pranams. You know, we can go and touch Vitoba, right? So he goes and touches Vitoba's leg and he sees a big cut of money there. What is this? Kshipra Varaprasati. So he got so happy and then he is coming out with his money. And meanwhile, there comes a third person who is a sailor. He is about to go to the ship to sail today and he is also praying, may my journey go well, Panduranga bless me. At this point, the rich person who went out realized that he has lost his money in the temple. And so he went and complained to the police. Along with the police, they came inside to search there. And then they caught, oh, no, see, the sailor, he is a person. He must have caught hold the money. So he's catching them. This duplicate Panduranga is standing there. Come on, don't do this. He is an innocent fellow. It is the other person who took the money. Now real Panduranga appeared. Come on, Buddhu, what did I say you? I told you that you should not speak anything, be a witness. Hurry, what witness? Something anyaya is happening here. How can I be like this? See, I told you there is a plan for everything to happen. What is the plan? The rich person, every time he comes and makes a deal but never gives me single penny. I have been blessing him more and more like this. At least sometime he will give some charity, but he didn't do it. So today again he came, so I made him to forget that he brought this money, so he put it there. And the second person, he came and prayed for his daughter's wedding. So somehow this person has a surplus. It is all the untaxed money. So I tried to give him. That's okay. I could understand this deal, what is happening both of them. Why the third person who is innocent to be arrested? He was going on to sail. Today tsunami is supposed to happen. He prayed to me that he should be safe. The safest place is jail today. I want to put him there, therefore. And so, someone who wished to go to the jail or what, they're clapping. And so the safest place is jail, therefore I want him to go there, at least for a day. Tomorrow, justice will be done, he will be released. By then he would have escaped the tsunami also. See, there is an arrangement pre-planned for this everything to happen. Though humorous it is, but that's so for every small little thing we understand there is something. So all that we need to do is to surrender to the divine will and accept this. That's where we saw yesterday in the Ekadasha Skandam, the Nava Yogi Upakyanam, where he says, the yogi called Kavi says, Kayena vacha manasendriyirva buddhyatmana va sudasvabhavat karoti yatyat sakalam parasmai narayanayeti samarpayetat. We need to offer all that we do to the Guru Tattva, to the Bhagavan. And therefore again a song of surrender to the divinity in the form of the Guru. Guru Mata, Guru Pita, Guru Amuchi Kula Devata. Guru Mata, Guru Pita, Guru Amuchi Kula Devata. Guru Mata, Guru Pita, Guru Amuchi Kula Devata. Guru Amuchi Kula Devata. Guru Amuchi Kula Devata. Tora Padatam Sankate Guru Rakshi Mate Pute. Tora Padatam Sankate Guru Rakshi Mate Pute. Guru Rakshi Mate Pute. Guru Rakshi Mate Pute. Guru Mata, Guru Pita, Guru Amuchi Kula Devata. Guru Mata, Guru Pita, Guru Amuchi Kula Devata. वाचा आणि मन, काय वाचा आणि मन, गुरुचरणी अर्पण, काय वाचा आणि मन, गुरुचरणी अर्पण, गुरुचरणी अर्पण, गुरुचरणी अर्पण, गुरुचरणी अर्पण, गुरुचरणी अर्पण, गुरुचरणी अर्पण, गुरु माता गुरु पिता आमुची तुला देवता, गुरु आमुची तुला देवता, गुरु आमुची तुला देवता, एका जनार्दनी शरण, एका जनार्दनी शरण, एका जनार्दनी शरण, एक जनार्दनी शरण, गुरु एक जनार्दन, 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 गुरु माता गुरु पिता गुरु अमृति तुला देवता, गुरु माता गुरु पिता गुरु अमृति तुला देवता, गुरु अमृति तुला देवता, गुरु अमृति तुला देवता, काय वाचा आणि मन, Guru Charanim Arpana. And when we offer ourselves to that Guru, what does he give back to us in return? All that he gives us is that Nama, that which is the most sweeter than even the nectar. And therefore Namdev says that the Nama of Bhagavan, Nama of Vittala, Nama of Krishna, Nama of Rama, the Nama again, doesn't matter which Nama which we take, but becomes a tool to take us to that Sachidananda Parabrahma. And therefore, Namdev says this Nama, Rama Nama, what we taste, what is given by the Guru, what is bestowed by the Guru, is even more tastier than the Amrita. But is it so easy that our mind gets dwelled into that? No. We try to chant. Maybe sometimes physically we are chanting, verbally we are chanting, mind is somewhere else. Of course, the Shastra says again, the Bhakti Shastra says, Sanketyam parihasyam va helanamevacha. People, in fact, I remember again this incident which happened at Mata Amartandamayi ashram. It so happened that a devotee who had joined there in the ashram, foreigner, but in the ashram, all like we say Hari Om here or Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, they say Om Namah Shivaya. So this devotee did not like to say this. Wife, always you are saying Om Namah Shivaya. It's only to be chanted in the prayer or something, not all the time Namah Shivaya. He was not in favor of it. And so what Mata Amrtanandamayi did, she told him that you be in the reception, that is the duty for you. In the reception, he is there, and every time the phone call comes, even if he doesn't want to tell the other person there in the ashram who are calling, it's intercom. Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya, Om Namah Shivaya. So repeatedly hearing this, he also one day started telling Om Namah Shivaya. So even sometimes we say, right, the Govinda is going. Unjavarti Brahmanas, when they go, my father was somebody who was like that. So I used to run. The Unjavarti Bhagavata comes in the street during a Margadi month. As a child, I used to run. That Tala will attract me. I used to run there. My father, see, he's running behind this Govinda, running behind this Govinda. And eventually he started going behind the Bhagavata, singing the bhajan itself. Eventually that transformation happens. So even Helana Mevacha, Enakena Prakarena, we need to take the Nama. So, but mind doesn't go to it, and it is only going into the Vishaya Sukha. But if you have to get rid of it, right? We are caught in this Vishya Sukha. If you have to leave it, suddenly you leave your hand, you fall down. You don't have an anchor there. So take one hand, put it on the Nama, and then slowly take the other hand. Then you are freed of the Vishya Sukha. And eventually you have a great hold there in the Nama. And through this Nama Phala, we can achieve greater heights. And so let's again dwell into this beautiful song, giving us the Nama Mahima. Again it says,
अमृताहुनी गोड नाम तुझे देवा, नाम तुझे देवा. अमृताहुनी गोड नाम तुझे देवा, नाम तुझे देवा. मन माझे केशवा, मन माझे केशवा, काबाने घे, काबाने घे. अमृताहुनी गोड नाम तुझे देवा, नाम तुझे देवा. अमृताहुनी रुचि नाम निन्न देवा, नाम निन्न देवा. मनवेनि केशवना, मनवेनि केशवना, नामानुडी, नामानुडी. अमृतक्किंत रुचि नाम निन्न देवा, नाम निन्न देवा. सांग पंढरीराय काय करूयासी, सांग पंढरीराय काय करूयासी. कारूप ध्यानासी, कारूप ध्यानासी. नाये तुझे, नाये तुझे. अमृताहुनी गोड नाम तुझे देवा, नाम तुझे देवा. अमृताहुनी गोड नाम तुझे देवा, नाम तुझे देवा. अमृतक्किंता रुषि नाम निन्न देवा, नाम निन्न देवा. मनवेनि केशवना, मनवेनि केशवना, नामानुडी, नामानुडी. अमृतक्किंत रुचि नाम निन्न देवा, नाम निन्न देवा. ಕೇಳು ಪಂಢರೀರಾಯ ಈಗಲೇಳು ಕಾರ್ಯ, ಕೇಳು ಪಂಢರೀರಾಯ ಈಗಲೇಳು ಕಾರ್ಯ. ನಿನ್ನ ರೂಪ ಧ್ಯಾನದಲ್ಲಿ, ನಿನ್ನ ರೂಪ ಧ್ಯಾನದಲ್ಲಿ ಏಕೆ ತೋರೆ, ಏಕೆ ತೋರೆ. अमृतक्किंत रुचि नाम निन्न देवा, नाम निन्न देवा. मनवेनि केशवना, मनवेनि केशवना, नामानु निद्रे नाम वीले कीर्तनी बैसता निद्रे नाम वीले मन माझे कुंतले मन माझे कुंतले विषय सुख अमृताहुनी गोड नाम तुझे देवा नाम तुझे देवा अमृताहुनी गोड नाम तुझे देवा नाम तुझे देवा कीर्तनय भावती निद्रे नाशवागली कीर्तनय भावती निद्रे नाशवागली मनदे बिंदु होगली मनदे बिंदु होगली विषय सुख अमृतक्किंತ ರುಚಿ ನಾಮ ನಿನ್ನ ದೇವಾ ನಾಮ ನಿನ್ನ ದೇವಾ ಅಮೃತಕ್ಕಿಂತ ರುಚಿ ನಾಮ ನಿನ್ನ ದೇವಾ ನಾಮ ನಿನ್ನ ದೇವಾ ನನವೇನಿ ಕೇಶವನ ನನವೇನಿ ಕೇಶವನ ನಾಮ ನೋಡಿ ನಾಮ ನೋಡಿ ಅಮೃತ ಚಿಂತಾರುಚಿ ನಾಮ ನಿನ್ನ ದೇವಾ ನಾಮ ನಿನ್ನ ದೇವಾ हरिदास गर्जती हरिनामच्या कीर्ती हरिदास गर्जती हरिनामच्या कीर्ती नये माझ्या चित्ती नये माझ्या चित्ती नामा म्हणे नामा म्हणे अमृताहुनी गोड नाम तुझे देवा नाम तुझे देवा मन माझे केशवा मन माझे केशवा काबाने घे अमृताहुनी नाम निन्न केशवा नाम निन्न देवा हरिदास गर्जिती हरिनामदा कीर्ती हरिदास गर्जिती हरिनामदा कीर्ती सुख पाडुतीरली सुख पाडुतीरली सुख पाडुतीरली नामामृत 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 अमृत नाम निन्न देवा नाम निन्न देवा अमृताहुनय नाम निन्न देवा
Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram. Shri Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama Shri Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama Shri Rama Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama Jaya Jaya Rama
श्रीराम जय राम जय जय राम ओम 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 पार्थाय प्रतिबोधितां भगवता नारायणेन स्वयं व्यासेन ग्रथिता पुराणमुनिना मध्ये महाभारतम् अद्वैतामृतवर्षिणीं भगवतीम् अष्टादशाध्यायिनीम् अम्ब त्वामनुसन्ददामि भगवद्गीते भवद्वेषिणीम् नमोऽस्तु देव्यास विशालबुद्धे फुल्लारविन्दायतपत्रनेत्रा येन त्वया भारततैलपूर्णा प्रज्वालितो ज्ञानमयप्रदीपः प्रपन्नपारिजाताय स्तोत्रवेत्रैकपाणये ज्ञानमुद्राय कृष्णाय गीतामृतदुहे नमः सर्वोपनिषदो गावो दोग्धा गोपालनन्दनः पार्थो वत्ससुधीर्भोक्ता दुग्धं गीतामृतं महद् वसुदेवसुतं देवं कंसचाणूरमर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुं भीष्मद्रोणतडा जयद्रथजला गान्धारनीलोपला शल्यग्राहवती कृपेण वहनी कर्णेन वेलाकुला अश्वत्थाम विकर्णघोरमगरा दुर्योधनावर्तिनी सोत्तीर्णा खलु पाण्डवैरणनदी कैवर्तका केशवा पाराशर्यवजः सरोजममलं गीतार्थगन्धोत्कटं नानाघ्राणकेसरं हरिकथा सम्बोधना बोधितं लोके सज्जन षट्पदैरहरः पेपीयमानं मुदा भूयात् भारत पङ्कजं कलिमला प्रध्वंसिनं श्रेयसे मूगं करोति वाचालं पङ्गुं लङ्घयते गिरिं यत्कृपातमहं वन्दे परमानन्दमाधवं यं ब्रह्मा वरुणेन्द्ररुद्रमरुदा स्तुन्वन्ति दिव्यैस्तवैः वेदैः साङ्गपदक्रमोपनिषदैः गायन्ति यं सामगाः ध्यानावस्थिततद्गतेन मनसा पश्यन्ति यं योगिनो यस्यान्तं न विदुसुरासुरगणा देवाय तस्मै नमः देवाय तस्मै नमः देवाय तस्मै नमः ॐ श्री परमात्मने नमः अथ प्रथमोऽध्यायः अर्जुन विषादयोगः न काङ्क्षे विजयं कृष्ण न च राज्यं सुखानि च किं नो राजेन गोविन्द किं भोगैर्जीवितेन वा
ഹേ കൃഷ്ണ, ഞാൻ വിജയം കാക്ഷിക്കുന്നില്ല, രാജ്യവും സുഖവും ആഗ്രഹിക്കുന്നില്ല. രാജ്യം കൊണ്ടോ ഭോഗം കൊണ്ടോ ജീവിതം കൊണ്ടോ എന്തു ഫലം? അധ്യായം 2 സാഖ്യയോഗം 20-ാം ശ്ലോകം.
न जायते म्रियते वा कदाचित् नायं भूत्वा भविता वा न भूया अजो नित्यशाश्वतोऽयं पुराणो न हन्यते हन्यमाने शरीरे.
ആത്മാവ് ജനിക്കുന്നില്ല, മരിക്കുന്നുമില്ല, ഉണ്ടായ ശേഷമുള്ളവനായി ഭവിച്ചവനുമല്ല. ആത്മാവ് ജനനമില്ലാത്തവനും നിത്യനും ശാശ്വതനും പുരാണനുമാകുന്നു. ശരീരം കൊല്ലപ്പെട്ടാലും ആത്മാവ് കൊല്ലപ്പെടുന്നില്ല. അധ്യായം 3 കർമ്മയോഗം 28-ാം ശ്ലോകം.
തത്വവിദ്തു മഹാബാഹോ
ഗുണകർമ്മ വിഭാഗയോഃ ഗുണാഗുണേഷു വർത്തന്ത ഇതി മത്വാ ന സജ്ജതേ.
ഹേ മഹാബാഹോ, ഗുണവിഭാഗത്തിലും കർമ്മവിഭാഗത്തിലുമുപരി ആത്മതത്വം വേർതിരിച്ചറിയുന്ന ആളാകട്ടെ ഇന്ദ്രിയ വിഷയ ഗുണങ്ങളെ അനുഭവിക്കുന്നതാണ് കർമ്മം എന്നറിഞ്ഞ് അവയിൽ ആസക്തനാകുന്നില്ല. അധ്യായം 4 ജ്ഞാനകർമ്മ സന്യാസ യോഗം 24 ശ്ലോകം.
ബ്രഹ്മാർപ്പണം ബ്രഹ്മഹവി ബ്രഹ്മാഗ്നൗ ബ്രഹ്മണാഹുതം ബ്രഹ്മൈവ തേന ഗന്ധവ്യം ബ്രഹ്മകർമ്മ സമാധിനാ.
ബ്രഹ്മമാകുന്ന ജ്ഞാനാഗ്നിയിൽ ബ്രഹ്മമാകുന്ന ഹവിസ് ബ്രഹ്മമാകുന്ന ജ്ഞാൻ അർപ്പിക്കുന്നു. ഈ ഭാവത്തോടെ കർമ്മമനുഷ്ഠിക്കുന്ന ജ്ഞാനി യജ്ഞഫലമായി ബ്രഹ്മത്തെ തന്നെ പ്രാപിക്കുന്നു. അധ്യായം 5 കർമ്മ സന്യാസ യോഗം 18 ശ്ലോകം.
വിദ്യാ വിനയ സമ്പന്നേ ബ്രാഹ്മണേ ഗവിഹസ്തിനി ശുനി ചൈവ സ്വഭാഗേ ച.
സങ്കല്പജനിതങ്ങളായ സകല ആഗ്രഹങ്ങളെയും പുറന്തള്ളി കർമ്മജ്ഞാനേന്ദ്രിയങ്ങളെ പൂർണ്ണമായും വശത്താക്കി പതുക്കെ ദൃഢനിശ്ചയമായ ബുദ്ധിയോടുകൂടി മനോവികാരങ്ങളെ അടക്കി മനസ്സിനെ ആത്മാവിൽ ഉറപ്പിച്ച് മറ്റൊന്നും ചിന്തിക്കാതെ വർത്തിക്കണം.
അധ്യായം 7 ജ്ഞാനവിജ്ഞാന യോഗം 4 ശ്ലോകം.
ഭൂമിരാപോ നലോ വായു ഖമ്മനോ ബുദ്ധിരേവ ച അഹങ്കാരമിതീയം മേ ഭിന്നാ പ്രകൃതിരഷ്ടധാ.
പ്രപഞ്ചരൂപത്തിൽ പ്രത്യക്ഷമായ എന്റെ പ്രകൃതി 8 വിധമായി വേർതിരിഞ്ഞിരിക്കുന്നു. അവ ഭൂമി, ജലം, അഗ്നി, വായു, അന്തരീക്ഷം, മനസ്സ്, ബുദ്ധി, അഹങ്കാരം എന്നിവയാണ്.
അധ്യായം 8 അക്ഷരബ്രഹ്മയോഗം 13 ശ്ലോകം.
ഓമിത്തേകാക്ഷരം ബ്രഹ്മ വ്യാഹരൻ മാമനുസ്മരൻ യപ്രയാദിത്യജൻ ദേഹം സയാതി പരമാം ഗതിം.
എല്ലാ ഇന്ദ്രിയങ്ങളെയും അവയുടെ വിഷയങ്ങളിൽ നിന്ന് പിൻവലിച്ച് ഉള്ളിലൊതുക്കി മനസ്സിനെ ഹൃദയത്തിൽ സ്ഥിരമാക്കി നിർത്തി പ്രാണനെ മൂർധാവിൽ അടക്കി നിർത്തി ധ്യാനനിഷ്ഠനായി ഓം എന്ന ഏകാക്ഷരൂപമായ ബ്രഹ്മപ്രതീകത്തെ ഉച്ചരിച്ച് അതിൽ സർവേശ്വര ഭാവന നിലനിർത്തി ശരീരത്യാഗം ചെയ്യുന്ന പുരുഷൻ പരമമായ ഗതിയെ പ്രാപിക്കുന്നു.
അധ്യായം 9 രാജ്യവിദ്യ രാജഗുഹ്യ യോഗം 22 ശ്ലോകം.
അനന്യാസ് ചിന്തയന്തോ മാം യേ ജനാ പര്യുപാസതേ തേഷാം നിത്യായുക്താനാം യോഗക്ഷേമം വഹാമ്യഹം.
പരമാത്മാവായ എന്നെ തന്നെ ഏകാഗ്ര ചിത്തമായി നിത്യവും സ്മരിച്ചുകൊണ്ടിരിക്കുന്ന ഏകാന്ത ഭക്തന്മാരുടെ ലൗകികവും ആധ്യാത്മികവുമായ എല്ലാ ക്ഷേമങ്ങളും ഞാൻ ഏറ്റെടുക്കുന്നു.
അധ്യായം 10 വിഭൂതി യോഗം 42 ശ്ലോകം.
അഥവാ ബഹുനൈതേന കിം ജ്ഞാതേന തവാർജുന വിഷ്ടഭ്യാഹമിദം കൃഷ്ണം ഏകാംശേന സ്ഥിതോ ജഗത്.
ഹേ അർജുന, ഇതെല്ലാം വിശദമായി അറിഞ്ഞതുകൊണ്ട് നിനക്ക് എന്ത് പ്രയോജനം? എന്റെ യോഗശക്തിയുടെ ഒരംശം കൊണ്ട് മാത്രമാണ് ഈ പ്രപഞ്ചം മുഴുവൻ ഞാൻ ധരിച്ചു നിൽക്കുന്നത് എന്നറിയുക.
അധ്യായം 11 വിശ്വരൂപ ദർശന യോഗം 55 ശ്ലോകം.
മത്കർമ്മ കൃന്മത്പരമോ മദ്ഭക്ത സംഗവർജിതഃ നിർവൈര സർവഭൂതേഷു യസമാമേതി പാണ്ഡവ.
കർമ്മങ്ങളെല്ലാം എന്നിൽ അർപ്പിച്ച് എന്നെ പ്രാപിക്കേണ്ടത് പരമമായ ജീവിത ലക്ഷ്യമാക്കി ഒന്നിലും ആസക്തിയില്ലാതെയും ഒരു പ്രാണിയോടും വൈരമില്ലാതെയും സർവത്ര എന്നെ കണ്ടുകൊണ്ട് ഭജിക്കുന്ന ഭക്തൻ എന്നെ പ്രാപിക്കുന്നു.
അധ്യായം 12 ഭക്തിയോഗം 16 ശ്ലോകം.
അനപേക്ഷ ശുചിർദക്ഷ ഉദാസീനോ ഗതവ്യതഃ സർവാരംഭ പരിത്യാഗി യോ മദ്ഭക്ത സമേ പ്രിയഃ.
ഒന്നിലും ആഗ്രഹമില്ലാത്തവനും ബാഹ്യമായും ആന്തരികമായും കളങ്കമില്ലാത്തവനും കൃത്യനിഷ്ഠനും ഒന്നിലും പക്ഷപാതമില്ലാത്തവനും മനക്ലേശം വെടിഞ്ഞവനും എല്ലാ കർമ്മങ്ങളുടെയും കർത്തൃത്വഭാവം വെടിഞ്ഞവനുമായ എൻ്റെ ഭക്തൻ എനിക്ക് പ്രിയപ്പെട്ടവനാണ്.
അധ്യായം 13 ക്ഷേത്രജ്ഞ വിഭാഗ യോഗം 32 ശ്ലോകം.
യഥാ സർവഗതം സൗക്ഷ്മ്യാത് ആകാശം നോപലിപ്യതേ സർവത്രാവസ്ഥിതോ ദേഹേ തദാത്മാനോപലിപ്യതേ.
സർവത്ര നിറഞ്ഞു നിൽക്കുന്ന ആകാശം സൂക്ഷ്മമായതുകൊണ്ട് അതിൽ ഒന്നും പുരളാതിരിക്കുന്നു. അതുപോലെ ദേഹത്തിന്റെ അകത്തും പുറത്തും സ്ഥിതി ചെയ്യുന്ന ആത്മാവ് നിർഗുണമാകയാൽ ദേഹഗുണങ്ങളിലൊന്നും കലരുന്നില്ല.
അധ്യായം 14 ഗുണത്രയ വിഭാഗ യോഗം 22 ശ്ലോകം.
ശ്രീ ഭഗവാനുവാച പ്രകാശം ച പ്രവൃത്തിം ച മോഹമേവ ച പാണ്ഡവ ന ദ്വേഷ്ടി സംപ്രവൃത്താനി ന നിവൃത്താനി കാംക്ഷതി.
ശ്രീ ഭഗവാൻ പറഞ്ഞു, സത്വഗുണത്തിന്റെ സ്വരൂപമായ പ്രകാശവും രജസിന്റെ സ്വരൂപമായ കർമ്മപ്രവണതയും തമസിന്റെ സ്വരൂപമായ മോഹവും പ്രകടമാകുമ്പോൾ അവയെ ദ്വേഷിക്കുകയും നിവർത്തിക്കുമ്പോൾ കാംക്ഷിക്കുകയും ചെയ്യാതെ.
അധ്യായം 15 പുരുഷോത്തമ യോഗം 14 ശ്ലോകം.
അഹം വൈശ്വാനരോ ഭൂത്വാ പ്രാണിനാം ദേഹമാശ്രിതഃ പ്രാണാപാന സമായുക്ത പചാമ്യന്നം ചതുർവിധം.
ഞാൻ തന്നെയാണ് സമസ്ത പ്രാണികളുടെയും ശരീരത്തിൽ ജീവരൂപേണ കടന്ന് ജഡരാഗ്നിയായി ഭവിച്ചിട്ട് പ്രാണൻ, അപാനൻ എന്നീ വായുക്കളോട് ചേർന്ന് 4 പ്രകാരത്തിലുള്ള ഭക്ഷണ പദാർത്ഥങ്ങളെ ദഹിപ്പിക്കുന്നത്.
അധ്യായം 16 ദൈവാസുര സമ്പദ് വിഭാഗ യോഗം 23 ശ്ലോകം.
യശാസ്ത്രവിധിമുത്സൃജ്യ വർത്തതേ കാമകാരദഃ ന സ സിദ്ധിമവാപ്നോതി ന സുഖം ന പരാംഗതി.
ശാസ്ത്രവിധികൾ ഉപേക്ഷിച്ച് സ്വന്തം കാമങ്ങളാൽ പ്രേരിതനായി ജീവിക്കുന്നവന് ലക്ഷ്യപ്രാപ്തിയോ സുഖമോ പരമമായ ഗതിയോ ലഭിക്കുന്നില്ല.
അധ്യായം 17 ശ്രദ്ധാത്രയ വിഭാഗ യോഗം 15 ശ്ലോകം.
അനുദ്വേഗകരം വാക്യം സത്യം പ്രിയഹിതം ച യത് സ്വാധ്യായാഭ്യസനം ചൈവ വാങ്മയം തവ ഉച്യതേ.
ആർക്കും ഉദ്വേഗം ജനിക്കാത്ത തരത്തിലുള്ള വാക്ക്, പ്രിയങ്കരവും ഹിതകരവും സത്യസന്ധവുമായ സംഭാഷണം, സ്വാധ്യായം അഭ്യസിക്കൽ ഇവയാണ് വാക്കുകൊണ്ടുള്ള തപസ്.
അധ്യായം 18 മോക്ഷ സന്യാസ യോഗം 66 ശ്ലോകം.
സർവധർമാൻ പരിത്യജ്യ മാമേകം ശരണം വ്രജ അഹം ത്വാ സർവപാപേഭ്യോ മോക്ഷയിഷ്യാമി മാ ശുചഃ.
എല്ലാ ധർമ്മങ്ങളെയും ത്യജിച്ച് ഏകനായ എന്നെ മാത്രം അഭയം പ്രാപിക്കൂ. ഞാൻ നിന്നെ എല്ലാ പാപങ്ങളിൽ നിന്നും മുക്തനാക്കാം.
ഓം തത്സത് ഇതി ശ്രീമദ് ഭഗവദ്ഗീതാസു ഉപനിഷത്സു ബ്രഹ്മവിദ്യായാ യോഗശാസ്ത്രേ ശ്രീകൃഷ്ണാർജുന സംവാദേ മോക്ഷ സന്യാസ യോഗോ നാമ അഷ്ടാദശോऽധ്യായഃ.
നമസ്തേ.
നമസ്തേ.
गणेशाय धीमहि गुणशरीराय गुणमण्डिताय गुणेशानाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि चतुराय गानप्राणाय गानान्तरात्मने गानोत्सुकाय गानमत्ताय गानोत्सुकमनसे गुरुपूजिताय गुरुदैवताय गुरुकुलस्थायिने गुरुविक्रमाय गुह्यप्रवराय गुरवे गुणगुरवे गुरुदैत्यकलक्षेत्र गुरुधर्मसदाराध्याय गुरुपुत्र परित्रात्रे गुरुपाखण्डखण्डकाय गीतसाराय गीततत्त्वाय गीतगोत्राय धीमहि गूढगुल्फाय गन्धमत्ताय गोजयप्रदाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि ग्रन्थगीताय ग्रन्थगेयाय ग्रन्थान्तरात्मने गीतलीनाय गीताश्रयाय गीतवाद्यपटवे गेयचरिताय गायकवराय गन्धर्वप्रियकृते गायकाधीन विग्रहाय गङ्गाजलप्रणयवते गौरीस्तनन्दनाय गौरीहृदयनन्दनाय गौरभानुसुताय गौरी गणेश्वराय गौरीप्रणयाय गौरीप्रवणाय गौरभावाय धीमहि गोसहस्राय गोवर्धनाय गोपगोपाय धीमहि गुणातीताय गुणाधीशाय गुणप्रविष्टाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि एकदन्ताय वक्रतुण्डाय वक्रतुण्डाय गौरीतनयाय धीमहि गजेशानाय भालचन्द्राय श्रीगणेशाय धीमहि
चकारचण्डताण्डवं तनोतु न शिव शिवं शिवं जटाकटाः सम्भ्रमभ्रमन्निम्पनिर्जरी विलोलवीचि वल्लरी विराजमानमोदरज्वलल्ललाटभट्टभावके किशोरचन्द्रशेखरे रतिप्रतीक्षणं राजमालयानि बद्धजाटचूटक श्रीचिराय जायतां चकोरबन्धुशेखर जयस्फुलिङ्गभाविगीतपञ्चसायकं नवग्निलिम्बनायकं सुधामयूखलेखया विराजमानशेखरं महाकपालि सम्पदे शिरोजटारमास्तु कृतप्रचण्डपञ्चसायके हराधरेन्द्रनन्दिनी कुचाग्रचित्रपत्रकार कल्पनैकशिल्पिनी त्रिलोचने रतिर्ममा नवीनमेघमण्डली निरुद्धदुर्धरस्फुरद्भूनिषीदिनीघमप्रबन्धबद्धकन्दर निरिम्बनिर्झरीहरस्तनोतु कृद्धिसिन्धुर धरानिधानबन्धुर श्रियं जगद्गुरन्दर प्रफुल्लनीलपङ्कज प्रपञ्चकारिमप्रभावलं विकण्टकन्दली रुचिप्रदत्तकन्दरं स्मरच्चिदं पुरच्चिदं पवच्चिदं मखच्चिदं गजच्चिदान्धकच्चिदं तमन्तकच्चिदं भजे अखर्व सर्वमङ्गला कलाकदम्बमञ्जरी रसप्रवाहमाधुरी विजृम्भणा मधुव्रतं स्मरान्तकं पुरान्तकं भवान्तकं मखान्तकं गजान्तकान्तकान्तकं त्वमन्तकान्तकं
भजे शिवं भजाम्यहम् निर्झरीनि कुञ्जकोटरे वसन्ते भक्तधर्मते सदा शिरस्तमञ्जलिं वहन्ति लोललोललोचनोललामबालनन्दक शिवेति मन्त्रमुच्चरन् कदा सुखी भवाम्यहम्
विनोदिनी नन्दनुते गिरिवरविन्ध्यशिरोधिनि वासिनि विष्णुविलासिनि जिष्णुनुते भगवति वेशिति कण्ठकुटुम्बिनि भूरि कुटुम्बिनि भूरि कृते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते सुरवरवर्षिणि दुर्धरधर्षिणि दुर्मुखमर्षिणि हर्षरते त्रिभुवनपोषिणि शङ्करतोषिणि कीर्विषमोषिणि घोषरते धनुजनिरोषिणि धितिसुतरोषिणि दुर्मदशोषिणि सिन्धुसुते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि रम्यकपर्दिनि शैलसुते जगदम्ब मदम्ब कदम्ब वनप्रियवासिनि हासरते शिखरि शिरोमणि तुङ्ग हिमालय शृङ्गनिजालय मध्यगते मधु मधुरे मधुकैतभगञ्जिनि कैतभभञ्जिनि हासरते जय जय हे महिषासुरमर्दिनि
നമസ്തേ. പൂജനീയ ഗുരുനാഥന്മാരെ, മറ്റു വിശിഷ്ട വ്യക്തികളെ, അച്ഛനമ്മമാരെ, കൂട്ടുകാരെ, എല്ലാവർക്കും എൻ്റെ സാദര നമസ്കാരം. ഭഗവത്ഗീതയെ കുറിച്ച് എനിക്കറിയാവുന്ന വാക്കുകൾ, കുഞ്ഞു വാക്കുകൾ ഞാൻ നിങ്ങളുമായി പങ്കുവയ്ക്കട്ടെ. ശ്രീമദ് ഭഗവത്ഗീതയിലെ 2-ാം അധ്യായമായ സംഖ്യായോഗത്തിലെ ശ്ലോകത്തിൽ അർജുനൻ ഇപ്രകാരം പറയുന്നു: കാർപ്പണ്യദോഷോപഹത സ്വഭാവാ പൃച്ഛാമി ത്വാം ധർമ്മസമൂഢചേതാ യച്ഛേയസ്യനിശ്ചിതം ബ്രൂഹി തന്മേ ശിഷ്യസ്തേഹം ശാതി മാം ത്വാം പ്രപന്നം. സ്വഭാവദോഷം കൊണ്ടുള്ള അജ്ഞത മൂലം ധർമ്മം എന്തെന്നറിയാതെ എൻ്റെ മനസ്സ് ഉഴലുന്നു. അതുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ അങ്ങയോട് ചോദിക്കുന്നു, എനിക്ക് ശ്രേയസ്കരമായിട്ടുള്ളത് എന്തെന്ന് അങ്ങു തന്നെ വ്യക്തമാക്കിയാലും ഞാൻ അങ്ങയെ ശരണം പ്രാപിക്കുന്നു. ശിഷ്യനായ എന്നെ അങ്ങ് ഉപദേശിച്ചാലും. ഏതൊരാപത്ഘട്ടത്തിലും ഞങ്ങൾ ഭഗവാനോട് അപേക്ഷിക്കേണ്ടതും ഇങ്ങനെ തന്നെയല്ലേ? അല്ലയോ ദേവാ, നമ്മളുടെ ഗുരുവും പിതാവും ഭ്രാതാവും എല്ലാമായ അങ്ങ് നമുക്കേതൊരാപത്ഘട്ടത്തിലും നമുക്ക് ശ്രേയസ്കരമായിട്ടുള്ളത് എന്തെന്ന് വ്യക്തമാക്കി പറഞ്ഞു തന്നാലും. ഇത് അർജുനന്റെ വാക്കുകളാണെങ്കിലും നമുക്കോരോരുത്തർക്കുമുള്ളതല്ലേ ഈ അവസ്ഥ? സുഖദുഃഖ സമ്മിശ്രമായ ജീവിതത്തിൽ ഭഗവാനെ മുറുക്കെ പിടിക്കുകയാണെങ്കിൽ ഏത് പ്രതിസന്ധികൾക്കും പരിഹാരമുണ്ടാക്കുമെന്ന് നമ്മളുടെ രാഷ്ട്രപിതാവ് തന്നെ നമുക്ക് കാണിച്ചു തന്നിരിക്കുന്നല്ലോ. ആ പാതയിൽ കൂടി നമുക്കും സഞ്ചരിക്കാം. ഇത്രയും പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ വാക്കുകൾ ചുരുക്കുന്നു. നന്ദി, നമസ്കാരം.
നമസ്തേ. പരിത്രാണായ സാധൂനാം വിനാശായ ച ദുഷ്കൃതാം ധർമ്മ സംസ്ഥാപനാർത്ഥായ സംഭവാമി യുഗേ യുഗേ. പൂജനീയനായ ഗുരുനാഥന്മാരെ, ഗുരുതുല്യരായ വിശിഷ്ട വ്യക്തികളെ, മാതാപിതാക്കളെ, എൻ്റെ പ്രിയപ്പെട്ട സുഹൃത്തുക്കളെ, നിങ്ങൾക്കേവർക്കും എൻ്റെ സാദരം നമസ്കാരം. വേദസാരമായ ഭഗവത്ഗീത കേട്ടു പഠിക്കുകയാണ് ഞങ്ങൾ ഓരോരുത്തരും. നമ്മുടെ രാഷ്ട്രപിതാവായ മഹാത്മാഗാന്ധി പറയുന്നു, പെറ്റമ്മ കഴിഞ്ഞാൽ 2ാമത്തെ അമ്മ ഭഗവത്ഗീതയാണെന്ന്. ഈ മഹാത്മാവ് ഭഗവത്ഗീതയെ ഉൾക്കൊണ്ടുകൊണ്ട് നമുക്ക് നൽകുന്ന സന്ദേശങ്ങൾ എത്ര മഹത്തരമാണ്. ഒരുപാട് ശാസ്ത്രജ്ഞന്മാരിൽ ഒരാളും ഇന്ത്യയുടെ 11ാമത്തെ പ്രസിഡന്റും മിസൈൽ മാനുമായ ശ്രീ APJ അബ്ദുൽ കലാം പറയുന്നു, എൻ്റെ വഴികാട്ടി ഭഗവത്ഗീതയാണെന്ന്. നേർവഴി കാട്ടിത്തരുന്ന ഭഗവാന്റെ 573 ശ്ലോകങ്ങൾ ഗീതയിലുണ്ട്. ഇതെല്ലാം നമ്മുടെ ജീവിതത്തിൽ പകർത്താനുള്ളവയാണ്. അദ്വേഷ്ടാ സർവഭൂതാനാം മൈത്രകരുണ ഏവ ച നിർമ്മമോ നിരഹങ്കാര സമദുഃഖ സുഖക്ഷമീ. സമസ്ത ജീവജാലങ്ങളും ഭഗവാന്റെ സൃഷ്ടികളാണ്. പുല്ലിലും പുഴുവിലും ആ ദിവ്യശക്തിയാണ് കുടികൊള്ളുന്നത് എന്ന് നാം ഓരോരുത്തരും മനസ്സിലാക്കി ജീവിത പാഠങ്ങൾ ഉൾക്കൊണ്ടുകൊണ്ട് ജീവിക്കാൻ ഭഗവത്ഗീത നമ്മെ പഠിപ്പിക്കുന്നു. സുഖദുഃഖ സമ്മിശ്രമാണ് ജീവിതം. സുഖവും ദുഃഖവും സമഭാവനയോടെ കാണുക. പ്രകൃതിയമ്മ നമുക്ക് വേണ്ടതെല്ലാം ഒരുക്കി വെച്ചിട്ടുണ്ട്. അവ എത്രത്തോളം ഭംഗിയായി കൈകാര്യം ചെയ്യുന്നു എന്നതാണ് മഹത്തരമായ പ്രവൃത്തി. പുഴകളും അരുവികളും കാട്ടാറുകളും സസ്യലതാദികളും പക്ഷിമൃഗാദികളും എത്ര ഐക്യത്തോടെയും പരിശുദ്ധിയോടെയുമാണ് നമ്മെ കാണുന്നത്. എന്നാൽ തിരിച്ചറിവുള്ളവരായ നമ്മളാകട്ടെ ഇവയെല്ലാം മലിനമാക്കുന്നു. മരങ്ങൾ വെട്ടിയും ശുദ്ധജലാശയങ്ങൾ മലിനമാക്കിയും വായു മലിനമാക്കിയും അങ്ങനെ എന്നിട്ടോ ശുദ്ധവായുവിനും ശുദ്ധജലത്തിനുമായി പരക്കം വായുന്നു. ഭൂമി അമ്മയെയും പുഴകളെയും എന്നുവേണ്ട സമസ്ത ജീവജാലങ്ങളെയും സ്നേഹിച്ച് സംരക്ഷിച്ച് നാളെയുടെ നല്ല പൗരന്മാരായി നമുക്ക് ഓരോരുത്തർക്കും വളരാം. ലോകാ സമസ്ത സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു, ലോകാ സമസ്ത സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു, ലോകാ സമസ്ത സുഖിനോ ഭവന്തു. ഇത്രയും പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ വാക്കുകൾ ചുരുക്കുന്നു. നന്ദി, നമസ്കാരം.
നമസ്തേ. ആദരണീയ ഗുരുനാഥന്മാരെ, വിശിഷ്ടരായ ആചാര്യന്മാരെ, അച്ഛനമ്മമാരെ, കൂട്ടുകാരെ, നിങ്ങൾക്ക് സാദര നമസ്കാരം. 18 അധ്യായങ്ങളിലായി 701 ശ്ലോകങ്ങളിൽ കൂടി ഭഗവാൻ കൃഷ്ണൻ അർജുനന് മാത്രം എന്തുകൊണ്ട് ഗീത ഉപദേശിക്കുന്നു എന്ന് നമുക്കൊന്ന് ചെറുതായി നോക്കാം. ഭഗവാൻ ശ്രീകൃഷ്ണന്റെ അച്ഛൻ പെങ്ങളുടെ പുത്രന്മാരാണ് പാണ്ഡവന്മാർ. പാലാഴിയിൽ പള്ളികൊള്ളുന്ന മഹാവിഷ്ണു നരനാരായണന്മാരായി ഭൂമിയിൽ വന്ന് അവരവർ ചെയ്യേണ്ട കർമ്മം ചെയ്യാൻ നിയോഗിച്ചവർ കൂടിയാണ് ശ്രീകൃഷ്ണാർജുനന്മാർ. അതാണ് സന്താന ഗോപാലം കഥയുടെ പൊരുൾ. അസ്ത്രശസ്ത്ര വിദ്യയിൽ അർജുനനെ ജയിക്കാൻ മറ്റൊരാൾ ഭൂമിയിൽ ഉണ്ടാകില്ല എന്ന ഗുരുവിന്റെ അനുഗ്രഹം ഞാൻ എന്ന ഭാവം അർജുനന്റെ ഉള്ളിൽ പലപ്പോഴും ഉണ്ടാക്കി. പുരാണങ്ങളിലും പല സന്ദർഭങ്ങളിലും നമുക്കത് തിരിച്ചറിയാൻ കഴിയുന്നതാണ്. എന്നാൽ അവസാന നിമിഷം ഭഗവാൻ അർജുനനെ രക്ഷപ്പെടുത്തും. മഹാഭാരത യുദ്ധം ചെയ്യാൻ എല്ലാ ധൈര്യവും സംഭരിച്ച് ഭഗവാൻ കൃഷ്ണൻ സാരഥിയും ഹനുമാൻ കൊടിയടയാളമുള്ളതും 4 വെള്ളക്കുതിരകളെ തളച്ചതും നന്ദിഘോഷം എന്ന് പേരുള്ളതുമായ തേരിൽ ഗാന്ധീവം എന്ന ധനുസ്സും ഉയർത്തിപ്പിടിച്ചു നിന്ന അർജുനൻ തേർത്തട്ടിൽ തളർന്നിരുന്നപ്പോൾ ലോകത്തിൽ മറ്റൊരാൾക്കും കൊടുക്കാത്ത ഭഗവത്ഗീത ഉപദേശിച്ചതെന്തുകൊണ്ട്? പാത്രമറിഞ്ഞേ ഭിക്ഷ നൽകാവൂ എന്നതിനാലാണ്. കൂടെ നിൽക്കുന്നത് ഭഗവാനാണെന്നത് അർജുനൻ പലപ്പോഴും ഓർത്തതേയില്ല. ഇത് നമുക്കും പാഠമാണ്. ഈശ്വരശക്തി നമ്മിൽ അനുഗ്രഹമായി പ്രവഹിക്കുമ്പോഴാണ് നമുക്കും ഏതൊരു നല്ല കാര്യവും ചെയ്യാൻ സാധിക്കുന്നത് എന്ന് നാം ഓരോരുത്തരും മനസ്സിലാക്കി ഗീതയെ ഉൾക്കൊള്ളാൻ ശ്രമിക്കണം. സാക്ഷാൽ വേദസാരമായ ഭഗവത്ഗീത അതാണ് നമുക്ക് കാണിച്ചു തരുന്ന ശക്തി. ശ്രീകൃഷ്ണാർജുനന്മാരിലൂടെ വിശ്വരൂപ ദർശനം കാട്ടിക്കൊടുക്കുന്നതുവരെ ഹേ കൃഷ്ണ, ഹേ മാധവ, ഹേ സഖേ, ഹേ മധുസൂദന, ഹേ യാദവ എന്നിങ്ങനെ സ്വന്തം സുഹൃത്തിനെ പോലെയാണ് ഭഗവാൻ കൃഷ്ണനെ അർജുനൻ കണ്ടത്. വിശ്വരൂപ ദർശനം ഭഗവാൻ ശ്രീകൃഷ്ണൻ ചുരുക്കം ചിലർക്ക് മാത്രമേ കാണിച്ചു കൊടുത്തിട്ടുള്ളൂ. അക്കൂട്ടത്തിലുള്ളവരാണ് ഭീഷ്മാചാര്യനും അർജുനനും. ദിവ്യചക്ഷുഷ് അർജുനനാണ് നൽകുന്നത്. ഭഗവത്ഗീത നേരിട്ടുപദേശിക്കുന്നതും അർജുനന് മാത്രമാണ്. ഇതിൽ നിന്ന് എന്തു മനസ്സിലാക്കാം? നരനെ നാരായണനാക്കുക, മാനവ സേവ മാധവ സേവയാക്കി മാറ്റുക. ഇതാണ് ഭഗവത്ഗീത നമുക്ക് നൽകുന്ന സന്ദേശം. ഈ തത്വം മനസ്സിലാക്കി നാം ഓരോരുത്തരും ഭഗവത്ഗീതയെ സമീപിക്കുക. ജീവിതത്തിലെ എല്ലാ പ്രതിസന്ധികൾക്കുമുള്ള പരിഹാരം ഭഗവത്ഗീതയിലുണ്ട്. ജീവാത്മാവാകുന്ന അർജുനനും പരമാത്മാവാകുന്ന ഭഗവാനും തമ്മിലുള്ള ഐക്യം മനസ്സിലാക്കി ജീവിക്കുക. അർഹിക്കുന്നവർക്ക് മാത്രമേ വിദ്യ നൽകാവൂ. ഇത്രയും പറഞ്ഞുകൊണ്ട് ഞാൻ എൻ്റെ വാക്കുകൾ ചുരുക്കുന്നു. നന്ദി, നമസ്കാരം.
സമയമില്ലാത്തതുകൊണ്ട് മാത്രം വളരെ വളരെ സന്തോഷം. ഇനി ഇത്ര പരിപാടികൾ വരുമ്പോൾ ഇന്ന് പറയാൻ മറന്നുപോയി ആരോട്. കുറച്ചുകൂടി നേരത്തെ ആക്കാമായിരുന്നു, എന്നാൽ പിന്നെ നിങ്ങൾക്ക് കുറച്ചും കൂടി അവസരം കിട്ടുമായിരുന്നു. അത് മറന്നുപോയതിന് ക്ഷമിക്കുക. ഇനിയും പരിപാടി വരുമ്പോൾ ഇവിടെ നമുക്ക് ശ്രമിക്കാം. താങ്ക് യു വെരി മച്ച്. എല്ലാവരും പ്രസാദം വാങ്ങിയിട്ട് പോകണം കേട്ടോ.
തദരീ തദരി തദരീ മൂഷികവാഹന മോദകഹസ്ത ചാമര കർണവിളംബിതസൂത്ര വാമനരൂപ മഹേശ്വരപുത്ര വിഘ്നവിനായക പാദനമസ്തേ വിഘ്നവിനായക പാദ നമസ്തേ वातापि गणपत्यो भजेऽहं वादापि 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 गणपत्यो भजेऽहं वारणास्यं वारणास्यो वरप्रदो श्री वारणास्यो वरप्रदो श्री वारणास्यो वरप्रदो श्री वारणास्यो वरप्रदो श्री वादापि गणपत्यो भजेऽहं वारणास्यो वरप्रदो श्री वादापि गणपत्यो भजे भूतादिशं सेवितचरणं भूतादिशं सेवितचरणं भूतभौतिका प्रपञ्चभरणं भूतादिशरणं भूतभौतिका प्रपञ्चभरणं भूतभौतिका प्रपञ्चभरणं वेतरागिणां विनुदयोगिनां वेतरागिणां विनुदयोगिनां विश्वकारणं विघ्नवारणं वेतरागिणां विनुदयोगिनां विश्वकारणं विघ्नवारणं वादापि गणपत्यो भजेऽहं वारणास्यो वरप्रदो श्री वादापि गणपत्यो भजेऽहं भजे पुरा कुम्भसम्भव मुनि वर पुरा कुम्भसम्भव मुनि वर प्रपूजितं त्रिगुणमध्यगतं मुरारे प्रमुखाद्युपासितं मूलाधारक्षे स्थितौ परादिचत्वारि वागात्मकं परादिचत्वारि वागात्मकं प्रणवस्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं प्रणवस्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं प्रणवस्वरूप वक्रतुण्डं निरन्तरं निढिलचन्द्रखण्ड निजवामकरविधृतेक्षुदण्ड निरन्तर निढिलचन्द्रखण्ड निजवामकरविधृतेक्षुदण्ड कराम्बुजपाशबीजापुरम् कराम्बुजपाशबीजापुरम् पगरि सरि कराम्बुजपाश रे ग सरि ग नि सरि ग पा नि सरि कराम्बुजपाश pani sari ga ni sari ga re karambuja pasha bijapuram karambuja pasha bijapuram gapa ga gari sari re sani pani sari karambuja pasha bijapuram Nere ga 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 re ga re ga 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 re ga 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 pani sari ga 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 pagari sari ga 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 sani pagari ga 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 pagari sari ga ga pagari sari ga ga pagari sari ga ga pani pa ga pani ni sa 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 sani sari sa sani sari sa sani sari ga pagari sa sani ni papa sa sani ni papa ga ni papa ga gari sari gari ga pa ga pani pani sa gari sari sani sani pani pa ga gari sari karambuja bijapura kalusha viduram bhodagara aradi guru guha doshida bimba ham saddani boshida heram ham saddani boshida heram ham saddani boshida heram vada viganapatyo bhajeham varana syovara prado sevadapi ganapatyam bhajeham bhajeham शुक्लांबरधरं विष्णुं शशिवर्णं चतुर्भुजं प्रसन्नवदनं ध्यायेत् सर्वविघ्नोपशान्तये श्री गणेशा शरणं श्री गणेशा शरणं गजानन श्री गणेशा शरणं गजानन श्री गणेशा शरणं गजानन देवर मुनिवर पणियुं दयाकर श्री गणेश शरणं गजानन देवर मुनिवर पणियुं दयाकर श्री गणेश शरणं गजानन देवर मुनिवर पणियुं दयाकर श्री गणेश शरणं நாகாபரணனே நான் மறை போற்றும் நாகாபரணனே நான் மறை போற்றும் நாகாபரணனே நான் மறை போற்றும் நாகாபரணனே நான் மறை போற்றும் நாமனே பிரணவ ரூபனே நாகாபரணனே நான் மறை போற்றும் நாமனே பிரணவ ரூபனே ஜய ஸ்ரீ கணேசா சரணோ கஜானன தேவ முனிவ பணியும் தயாகர ஸ்ரீ கணேச சரணம் பாதம் நம்பும் ராமதாச வரதனே பாதம் நம்பும் ராமதாச வரதனே மோதக பிரியனே கௌரி சுதனே பாதம் நம்பும் ராமதாச வரதனே மோதக ജഗപ്രിയനേ ഗൗരി സുതനേ ആദിദേവൻ ഉന്നരുൾ ഇല്ലയേ ആദിദേവൻ ഉന്നരുൾ ഇല്ലയേ ആദിദേവൻ ഉന്നരുൾ ഇല്ലയേ വേദനുമാലോ സേ തൊഴിലുണ്ടോ ആദിദേവൻ ഉന്നരുൾ ഇല്ലയേ വേദനുമാലോ സേ തൊഴിലുണ്ടോ ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണോ ഗജാനന ദേവർ മുനിവർ പണിയും ദയാകര ശ്രീ ഗണേശ ശരണം ശരണം ശരണം. हिमगिरि तनये हेमलते हिमगिरि तनये हेमलते अम्ब हिमगिरि तनये हेमलते अम्ब हिमगिरि तनये हेमलते जगदीश्वरि श्रीललिते मामव हिमगिरि तनये हेमलते जगदीश्वरि श्रीललिते मामव हिमगिरि तनये हेमलते. रमावाणि संसेवित सकले रमावाणि संसेवित सकले रमावाणि संसेवित सकले रमावाणि संसेवित सकले राजराजेश्वरि राम सहोदरि राजराजेश्वरि राम सहोदरि हिमगिरि तनये हेमलते जगदीश्वरि श्रीललिते मामव हिमगिरि तनये हेमलते. पाशाङ्कुशेषु दण्डकरे अम्ब परात्परे निज भक्तपरे पाशाङ्कुशेषु दण्डकरे अम्ब परात्परे निज भक्तपरे पाशाङ्कुशेषु दण्डकरे अम्ब परात्परे निज भक्तपरे आशाम्बर हरि आशाम्बर हरि केशविलासे आशाम्बर हरि केशविलासे आनन्दरूपे अमित प्रतापे आनन्दरूपे अमित प्रतापे हिमगिरि तनये हेमलते जगदीश्वरि श्रीललिते मामव हिमगिरि तनये हेमलते हिमगिरि तनये हेमलते. Hello, hello. Hare സമുദ്രം സുമുഖം ത്രിനേത്രം ജഠാധരം പാർവതീ വാമഭാഗം സദാശിവം രുദ്രം അഖണ്ഡരൂപം ചിദംബരേശം ഹൃദി വെള്ളിയങ്കിരേശം ഹൃദി ഭാവയാമേ 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 ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ഭോ ശംഭോ
ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ
ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ
ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ
ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ഭോ ശംഭോ
ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ
ഗംഗാധര ശങ്കര കരുണാകര മാമവ ഭവസാഗര താരക ഗംഗാധര ശങ്കര കരുണാകര മാമവ ഭവസാഗര താരക ഗംഗാധര ശങ്കര കരുണാകര മാമവ ഭവസാഗര താരക ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ
ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ
നിർഗുണ പരബ്രഹ്മ സ്വരൂപ നിർഗുണ പരബ്രഹ്മ സ്വരൂപ ഗമ ഗമ ഭൂത പ്രപഞ്ചരഹിത നിർഗുണ പരബ്രഹ്മ സ്വരൂപ ഗമ ഗമ ഭൂത പ്രപഞ്ചരഹിത നിജപുര നിഹിത നിതാന്ത അനന്ത നിജപുര നിഹിത നിതാന്ത അനന്ത നിജപുര നിഹിത നിതാന്ത അനന്ത ആനന്ദ അതിശയ അക്ഷയലിംഗ ആനന്ദ അതിശയ അക്ഷയലിംഗ നിജപുര നിഹിത നിതാന്ത അനന്ത ആനന്ദ അതിശയ അക്ഷയലിംഗ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ധിമിത ധിമിത ധിമി ധിമി കിട കിട തോം
ധിമിത ധിമിത ധിമി ധിമി കിട കിട
തോം തോം ധിമി കിട കിട തോം
തോം തോം ധിമി കിട കിട തോം
ധിമിത ധിമിത ധിമി ധിമി കിട കിട തോം 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 ധിമി കിട കിട തോം ധിമിത ധിമിത ധിമി ധിമി കിട തോം 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 ധിമി കിട കിട തോം മദംഗ മുനിവര വന്ദിത ഈശാ സർവദിഗംബര വേഷിത വേഷ മദംഗ മുനിവര വന്ദിത ഈശാ സർവദിഗംബര വേഷിത വേഷ നിത്യ നിരഞ്ജന നൃത്യ നടേശ നിത്യ നിരഞ്ജന നൃത്യ നടേശ ഈശാ സർവേശ സർവേശ ഭോ ശംഭോ ശിവ ശംഭോ സ്വയംഭോ ഭോ ശംഭോ
శంభో శివ శంభో స్వయంభో శివ శంభో స్వయంభో శివ శంభో స్వయంభో శివ శంభో స్వయంభో. ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వీడు నిద్దరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుదుడు. ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంగిట ముత్యము వీడు నిద్దరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుదుడు. ముద్దుగారే ముద్దుగారే యశోదల గరుడ పచ్చబూస కాందుల మూడు లోకాల గరుడ పచ్చబూస చందల మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు. చందల మాలోనున్న చిన్ని కృష్ణుడు. ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంకిట ముత్యము వీడు దిద్దరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుదుడు. ముద్దుగారే యశోద రదికెళ్ళి రుక్మిణికి రంగు మోవి పగడము మిది గోవర్ధనపు గోమేదికము. రదికెళ్ళి రుక్మిణికి రంగు మోవి పగడము మిది గోవర్ధనపు గోమేదికము. సతమయి శంఖ చక్రాల సందుల వైడూర్యము. సతమయి శంఖ చక్రాల సందుల వైడూర్యము. గదియై మమ్ము కాచే కమలాక్షుడు. గదియై మమ్ము గాచే కమలాక్షుడు. ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంకిట ముత్యము వీడు నిద్దరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుదుడు. ముద్దుగారే యశోద కలింగుని తలల పైన గప్పిన పుష్యరాగము ఏలడి శ్రీ వెంకటాద్రి ఇంద్రనీలము. కలింగుని తలల పైన గప్పిన పుష్యరాగము ఏలడి శ్రీ వెంకటాద్రి ఇంద్రనీలము. పాలజల నిధిలోన వాయని దివ్యరత్నము. పాలజల నిధిలోన వాయని దివ్యరత్నము. బాలుని బాలేడినిగే పద్మనాభుడు. బాలుని బాలేడినిగే పద్మనాభుడు. ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంకిట ముత్యము వీడు దిద్దరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుదుడు. ముద్దుగారే ముద్దుగారే యశోద ముంకిట ముత్యము వీడు దిద్దరాణి మహిమల దేవకీ సుదుడు. ముద్దుగారే యశోద
हेलो वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीठ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीठ पराई जाने रे वैष्णव जन तो
तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे
पर दुखे उपकार करे तो ये पर दुखे उपकार करे तो ये मन अभिमान ना आने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे पर दुखे उपकार करे तो ये पर दुखे उपकार करे तो ये मन अभिमान ना आने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे सकल लोग माँ सहुने वंदे निंदा न करे के नीरे सकल लोग माँ सहुने वंदे निंदा न करे के नीरे सकल लोग माँ सहुने वंदे निंदा न करे के नीरे सकल लोग माँ सहुने वंदे निंदा न करे के नीरे वाच काछ मन निश्चल राखे धन धन जननी तेने रे वाच काछ मन निश्चल राखे धन धन जननी तेने रे वाच काछ मन निश्चल राखे धन धन जननी तेने रे वाच काछ मन निश्चल रागे धन धन जननी तेने रे वैष्णव जन तो तेने कहिए जे पीड़ पराई जाने रे समदृष्टि ने तृष्णा त्यागी पर स्त्री जने मातरे 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 जिह्वा थके असत्य ना बोले पर धन नव धाले हाथ रे जिह्वाधगे असत्य ना बोले परधन नव जाले आने वैष्णव जन तो तेरे कहिए पीठ पराई जाने पर दुखे उपकार करे दो ये पर दुखे उपकार करे दो ये मन अभिमान नाने रे वैष्णव जन तो वैष्णव जन तो वैष्णव जन तो देने कहिए पीड़ पराई जाने रे। मैत्रीं भजत अखिल हृजेत्रे मैत्रीं भजत अखिल हृजेत्रे मैत्री भजत अखिल हृजेत्रे आत्मवदेवा आत्मवदेव परानबी पश्यद आत्मवदेव परानबी पश्यद युद्धं त्यजदा स्पर्धां त्यजदा युद्धं त्यजदा स्पर्धां त्यजदा त्यजद परेष्वाक्रममाक्रमणम् त्यजद परेष्वाक्रममाक्रमणम् मैत्रीं भजत अखिल हृजेत्रे मैत्रीं भजत अखिल हृजेत्रे। जननी पृथ्वी कामदुःखास्ते जननी पृथ्वी कामदुःखास्ते जननी पृथ्वी कामदुःखास्ते जननी पृथ्वी कामदुःखास्ते जनको देवः सकल दयालुः जनको देवः सकल दयालुः जनको देव सकल दयालुः काम्य ददत्त दयत्वं जनदा दाम्य ददत्त दयत्वं जनदा दाम्य ददत्त दयत्वं जनदा दाम्य ददत्त दयत्वं जनदा श्रेयो भूया सकल जनानां 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 श्रेयो भूया श्रेयो भूया श्रेयो भूया सकल जनानां గంధము పుయ్యరుగా గంధము పుయ్యరుగా గంధము పుయ్యరుగా పనీరు గంధము పుయ్యరుగా గంధము పుయ్యరుగా పనీరు గంధము పుయ్యరుగా అందమైన యదు నందనుపై అందమైన యదు నందనుపై అందమైన యదు నందనుపై అందమైన యదు నందనుపై కుందర ధనలిర వందగ పరిమళ గంధము పుయ్యరుగా పనీరు గంధము పుయ్యరుగా గంధము పుయ్యరుగా పనీరు గంధము పుయ్యరుగా తిలగముదిద్దరుగా కస్తూరి తిలగముదిద్దరుగా తిలగముదిద్దరుగా కస్తూరి తిలగముదిద్దరుగా కలగలమను ముగ కలగని సొక్కుసు కలగలమను ముగ కలగని సొక్కుసు కలగలమను ముగ కలగని సొక్కుసు పలుగుల నమృత లొలిగే స్వామికి గంధము పుయ్యరుగా పన్నీరు గంధము పుయ్యరుగా గంధము పుయ్యరుగా పన్నీరు గంధము పుయ్యరుగా చెలము కట్టరుగా బంగారు చెలము కట్టరుగా చెలము కట్టరుగా బంగారు చెలము కట్టరుగా మాలిమితో గోపాల బాలులగు మాలిమితో గోపాల బాలులగు మాలిమితో గోపాల బాలులగు నాలమే బిన విశాల నయను గంధము పుయ్యరుగా పన్నీరు గంధము పుయ్యరుగా గంధము పుయ్యరుగా పన్నీరు గంధము పుయ్యరుగా పూజలు చెయ్యరుగా మనసాగ పూజలు చెయ్యరుగా పూజలు చెయ్యరుగా మనసాగ పూజలు చెయ్యరుగా జాజులు మరి విరజాజులు ధవనము జాజులు మరి విరజాజులు ధవనము జాజులు మరి విరజాజులు ధవనము రాజిద నాగరాజ వినుదునికి గంధము పుయ్యరుగా పనీరు గంధము పుయ్యరుగా గంధము పుయ్యరుగా పన్నీరు గంధము పుయ్యరుగా తిలగముదిద్దరుగా కస్తూరి తిలగముదిద్దరుగా తిలగముదిద్దరుగా కస్తూరి తిలగముదిద్దరుగా చెలము కట్టరుగా బంగారు చెలము కట్టరుగా చెలము కట్టరుగా బంగారు చెలము కట్టరుగా పూజలు చెయ్యరుగా మనసాగ పూజలు చెయ్యరుగా 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 గంధము పుయ్యరుగా పనీరు గంధము పుయ్యరుగా 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 மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன் மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன் மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன் கஜீன பாலு தரே கல்கண்ட சீனி தரே கஜீன பாலு தரே கல்கண்ட சீனி தரே கை நிறைய வெண்ணெய் தரே வெயிலிலே போக வேண்டாம் மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னேன் மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக
കശീന പാലു വേണ്ട കൽക്കണ്ട ചീനി വേണ്ട കശീന പാലു വേണ്ട കൽക്കണ്ട ചീനി വേണ്ട ഉല്ലാസമായി മാടുമേത്ത് ഒരു നൊടിയിൽ തിരുമ്പിടുവേ ഉല്ലാസമായി മാടുമേത്ത് ഒരു നൊടിയിൽ തിരുമ്പിടുവേ പോക വേണം തായേ തടை சொல்லாതെ നീയേ പോക വേണം തായേ തടை சொல்லாതെ നീയേ യമുനാ നദിക്കരയിൽ എപ്പോഴും കൽവർ ഭയം യമുനാ നദിക്കരയിൽ എപ്പോഴും കൽവർ ഭയം കൽവർ വന്ന് ഉലയടിത്താൽ കലങ്ങിടുവായി കൺമണിയെ മാടുമേക്കും കണ്ണേ നീ പോക വേണ്ടാം சொன்னே மாடுமேய்க்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னே കള്ളനുങ്കോർ കള്ളനുണ്ടോ കണ്ടതുണ്ടോ സൊല്ലു അമ്മ കള്ളനുങ്കോർ കള്ളനുണ്ടോ കണ്ടതുണ്ടോ സൊല്ലു അമ്മ കൽവർ വന്ന് എന്നെ അടിത്താൽ കണ്ടതുണ്ട് ചെയ്തിടുവേൻ പോക വേണം തായേ തടை சொல்லாതെ നീയേ പോക വേണം തായേ തടை சொல்லாതെ നീയേ ഗോവർദ്ധനഗിരിയിൽ ഘോരമന മൃഗങ്ങളുണ്ട് ഗോവർദ്ധനഗിരിയിൽ ഘോരമന മൃഗങ്ങളുണ്ട് കരടി പുലിയെ കണ്ടാൽ കലങ്ങിടുവായി കൺമണിയെ മാടുമേക്കും കണ്ണേ നീ പോക വേണ്ടാം சொன்னே മാടുമേക്കും കണ്ണേ നീ പോക വേണ്ടാം சொன்னே കാട്ടുമൃഗങ്ങളെല്ലാം എന്നെ കണ്ടാൽ ഓടി വരും കാട്ടുമൃഗങ്ങളെല്ലാം എന്നെ കണ്ടാൽ ഓടി വരും കൂട്ടം കൂട്ടമാകെ വന്നാൽ വേട്ടയാടി ജയിത്തിടുവേൻ പോക വേണം തായേ തടை சொல்லாതെ നീയേ പോക വേണം തായേ തടை சொல்லாതെ നീയേ பட்சமுள்ள நந்தகோபர் பாலனெங்கே என்று கேட்டால் பட்சமுள்ள நந்தகோபர் பாலனெங்கே என்று கேட்டால் என்ன பதில் சொல்வேனடா என்னுடைய கண்மணியே மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னே மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னே பலருடன் வேதியிலே பந்தாடுகிறான் என்று சொல்லே பலருடன் வேதியிலே பந்தாடுகிறான் என்று சொல்லே தேடிலே வருகையிலே ஓடி வந்து நின்றிடுவே போக வேணும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாது நீயே போக வேணும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாது நீயே மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னே போக வேணும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாது நீயே மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னே போக வேணும் தாயே தடை சொல்லாது நீயே மாடுமேக்கும் கண்ணே நீ போக வேண்டாம் சொன்னே போக வேணும் தாயே
നമോ നാരായണായ. ഓം നമോ സ്തംഭം പിളർക്കുന്ന ഹുങ്കാര ശബ്ദം, ദിഗന്ധം നടുങ്ങുന്ന ദുന്ദുഭിനാദം, ശതകോടി സൂര്യന്മാരെരിയും ത്രിനേത്രം, ചുടുനിണം തേടുന്ന ചുരുക പോൽ നാവ്. സ്തംഭം പിളർക്കുന്ന ഹുങ്കാര ശബ്ദം, ദിഗന്ധം നടുങ്ങുന്ന ദുന്ദുഭിനാദം, ശതകോടി സൂര്യന്മാരെരിയും ത്രിനേത്രം, ചുടുനിണം തേടുന്ന ചുരിക പോൽ നാവ്. മരണം വിളങ്ങുന്നതി ക്രൂരദംഷ്ടം, പ്രളയാഗ്നി ചുഴിതീർത്ത ജഡസടാകേസര, പ്രഹരണം പേറുന്നൊരഷ്ടഭോഗം നടുങ്ങുന്ന നരസിംഹരൂപം. നരനല്ല മല്ല നരസിംഹരൂപം, രാവല്ല പകലല്ല നിറസന്ധ്യ നേരം, അകമല്ല പുറമല്ല ഉമ്മറപ്പടിയിൽ, വിണ്ണല്ല മണ്ണല്ല തിരുമടിത്തട്ടിൽ. നരനല്ല മൃഗമല്ല നരസിംഹരൂപം, രാവല്ല പകലല്ല നിറസന്ധ്യ നേരം, അകമല്ല പുറമല്ല ഉമ്മറപ്പടിയിൽ, വിണ്ണല്ല മണ്ണല്ല തിരുമടിത്തട്ടിൽ. നരനല്ല മൃഗമല്ല നരസിംഹരൂപം, രാവല്ല പകലല്ല നിറസന്ധ്യ നേരം, അകമല്ല പുറമല്ല ഉമ്മറപ്പടിയിൽ, പിന്നല്ല മണ്ണല്ല തിരുമടിത്തട്ടിൽ. ദൈത്യന്റെ പ്രാണനില്ല നഗരജാലം, കുഴൽമാലരുതിരവോ മണിയുന്ന രൂപം, ബ്രഹ്മാണ്ട സത്യങ്ങൾ കാക്കുന്ന ദേവൻ, ഭക്തന്റെ രക്ഷയ്ക്ക് നിമിഷാർദ്ധ നേരം. ആദിവ്യ ദർശനം പ്രഹ്ലാദ പുണ്യം, ആദിവ്യ ദർശനം പ്രഹ്ലാദ പുണ്യം. നരനല്ല മൃഗമല്ല നരസിംഹരൂപം, രാവല്ല പകലല്ല നിറസന്ധ്യ നേരം, അകമല്ല പുറമല്ല ഉമ്മറപ്പടിയിൽ, വിണ്ണല്ല മണ്ണല്ല തിരുമടിത്തട്ടിൽ. ദൈത്യന്റെ പ്രാണനില്ല നഗരജാലം, കുഴൽമാലരുതിരവോ മണിയുന്ന രൂപം, ബ്രഹ്മാണ്ട സത്യങ്ങൾ കാക്കുന്ന ദേവൻ, ഭക്തന്റെ രക്ഷയ്ക്ക് നിമിഷാർദ്ധ നേരം. ആദിവ്യ ദർശനം പ്രഹ്ലാദ പുണ്യം, ആദിവ്യ ദർശനം പ്രഹ്ലാദ പുണ്യം. കലിയിൽ കാലമാം വേതാള പുറമേറി, മനമാകെ മരുവുന്ന നേരം, നാമജപങ്ങളും നാടിൻ്റെ നന്മയും നാടുതകലുന്ന കാലം. കലിയിൽ കാലമാ വേതാള പുറമേറി, മനമാകെ മരുവുന്ന നേരം, നാമജപങ്ങളും നാടിൻ്റെ നന്മയും നാടുവിട്ടകലുന്ന കാലം. കലിയിൽ കാലമാ വേതാള പുറമേറി, മനമാകെ മരുവുന്ന നേരം, നാമജപങ്ങളും നാടിൻ്റെ നന്മയും നാടുവിട്ടകലുന്ന കാലം. തിന്മ നയിക്കുമേ കുഞ്ഞു മനസ്സുകൾ, നാമജപങ്ങളാൽ ഉണർത്തിയിടണേ. തിന്മ നയിക്കുമേ കുഞ്ഞു മനസ്സുകൾ, നാമജപങ്ങളാൽ ഉണർത്തിയിടണേ. നാരായണ നീ നന്മ നിറച്ചിടണേ, നാരായണ നീ നന്മ നിറച്ചിടണേ. നാരായണായ നമ, നാരായണായ നമ, നാരായണായ നമ, നാരായണ, നാരായണായ നമ, നാരായണായ നമ, നാരായണായ നമ, നാരായണ, നാരായണായ നമ, നാരായണായ നമ, നാരായണായ നമ, നാരായണ, നാരായണായ നമ, നാരായണായ നമ, നാരായണ.
శివాయ నమ నారాయణ.
விஷமகார கண்ணன் விஷமகார கண்ணன் பொல்லாத விஷமகார கண்ணன் பொல்லாத விஷமகார கண்ணன். வேடிக்கையாய் பாட்டும் பாடி மிதம் விதமாய் ஆட்டமாடி நாழிக்கொரு லீலை செய்யும் நந்த கோபாலகிருஷ்ணன் விஷமகார கண்ணன் பொல்லாத விஷமகார கண்ணன். வேடிக்கையாய் பாட்டும் பாடி விதம் விதமாய் ஆட்டமாடி நாழிக்கொரு லீலை செய்யும் நந்த கோபாலகிருஷ்ணன் விஷமகார கண்ணன் விஷமகார கண்ணன். தக்கதிமே தக்கச்சனம் நீலமேகம் போல இருப்பான் நீலமேகம் போல இருப்பான் பாடினாலும் நெஞ்சில் வந்து கூடியிருப்பான். நீலமேகம் போல இருப்பான் பாடினாலும் நெஞ்சில் வந்து கூடியிருப்பான். போல புல்லாங்குழலூதி கோபிகளை கள்ளமாடி போல புல்லாங்குழலூதி கோபிகளை கள்ளமாடி கொஞ்சம் போது வெள்ளை தாடி என்று கேட்டு ஆட்டமாட்டும் விஷமகார கண்ணன். போல புல்லாங்குழலூதி கோபிகளை கள்ளமாடி கொஞ்சம் போது வெண்ணை தாடி என்று கேட்டு ஆட்டமாடும் விஷமகார கண்ணன் விஷமகார கண்ணன். பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைப்பான் பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைப்பான் முகாரி ராகம் பாட சொல்லி வம்பு கிழப்பான். பக்கத்து வீட்டு பெண்ணை அழைப்பான் முகாரி ராகம் பாட சொல்லி வம்பு கிழப்பான். எனக்கு அது தெரியாதென்றா எனக்கு அது தெரியாதென்றால் நெக்குருக கிள்ளி விட்டு அவளை நெக்குருக கிள்ளி விட்டு அவளுக்கு விக்கி அழும்போது இதானே முகாரி அம்மா விஷமகார கண்ணன். எனக்கு அது தெரியாதென்றால் நெக்குருக கிள்ளி விட்டு விக்கி விக்கி அழும்போது இதானே முகாரி அம்மா விஷமகார கண்ணன் விஷமகார கண்ணன். தக்கதிமி தக்கஜனு தக்கதிமி தக்கஜனு தக்கதிமி. வெண்ணெய் பானை மூடக்கூடாது வெண்ணெய் பானை மூடக்கூடாது இவன் வந்து விழுங்கினாலும் கேட்கக்கூடாது. வெண்ணெய் பானை மூடக்கூடாது இவன் வந்து விழுங்கினாலும் கேட்கக்கூடாது. இவன் அம்மா கிட்ட சொல்லக்கூடாது சொல்லிவிட்டால் அட்டகாசம் தாங்க போனாது. இவன் அம்மா கிட்ட சொல்லக்கூடாது சொல்லிவிட்டால் அட்டகாசம் தாங்க போனாது. சும்மா ஒரு பேச்சுக்காலும் திருடன் என்று சொல்லிவிட்டான் சும்மா ஒரு பேச்சுக்காலும் திருடன் என்று சொல்லிவிட்டான். அவனை திருடன் என்று சொல்லிவிட்டால் உன் அம்மா பாட்டி அத்தை தாத்தா அத்தனையும் திருடன் அம்மா விஷமகார கண்ணன். சும்மா ஒரு பேச்சுக்காலும் திருடன் என்று சொல்லிவிட்டான். அம்மா பாட்டி அத்தை தாத்தா அத்தனையும் திருடன் அம்மா விஷமகார கண்ணன் பொல்லாத விஷமகார கண்ணன். வேடிக்கையாய் பாட்டும் பாடி விதம் விதமாய் ஆட்டமாடி நாழிக்கொரு லீலை செய்யும் தந்த கோபாலகிருஷ்ணன் விஷமகார கண்ணன் பொல்லாத விஷமகார கண்ணன். அவன் விஷமகார கண்ணன் அவன் விஷமகார கண்ணன் பொல்லாத விஷமகார கண்ணன் விஷமகார கண்ணன். प्रभु रामचंद्र के दूता हनुमंदा आंजनेय, प्रभु रामचंद्र के दूता हनुमंदा आंजनेय, प्रभु रामचंद्र के दूता हनुमंदा आंजनेय, प्रभु रामचंद्र के दूता हनुमंदा आंजनेय। हे पवन पुत्र हनुमंदा बल भीमा आंजनेय, हे पवन पुत्र हनुमंता बल भीमा आंजनेय, हे पवन पुत्र हनुमंता बल भीमा आंजनेय, हे पवन पुत्र हनुमंता बल भीमा आंजनेय, 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 बल भीमा बल भीमा बल भीमा आंजनेय, बल भीमा बल भीमा बल भीमा आंजनेय, 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 बल भीमा आंजनेय। जय हो जय हो जय हो आंजनेय, 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 जय हो जय हो जय हो आंजनेय। कृष्ण कृष्ण मुकुंद जनार्दन, कृष्ण गोविंद नारायण हरे, कृष्ण कृष्ण मुकुंद जनार्दन, कृष्ण गोविंद नारायण हरे, अच्युतानंद गोविंद माधव सच्चिदानंद नारायण हरे, अच्युतानंद गोविंद माधव सच्चिदानंद नारायण हरे, कृष्ण कृष्ण मुकुंद जनार्दन, कृष्ण गोविंद नारायण हरे, अच्युतानंद गोविंद माधव सच्चिदानंद नारायण हरे। ഗുരുനാഥൻ തുണ ചെയ്യുക സന്തതം, തിരുനാമങ്ങൾ നാവിന്മേലെപ്പോഴും, പിരിയാതെയിരിക്കണം നമ്മുടെ നരജന്മം സഫലമാക്കിയിടുവാൻ, നരജന്മം സഫലമാക്കിയിടുവാൻ. ഗുരുനാഥൻ തുണ ചെയ്യുക സന്തതം, തിരുനാമങ്ങൾ നാവിന്മേലെപ്പോഴും, ഗുരുനാഥൻ തുണ ചെയ്യുക സന്തതം, തിരുനാമങ്ങൾ നാവിന്മേലെപ്പോഴും, പിരിയാതെയിരിക്കണം നമ്മുടെ നരജന്മം സഫലമാക്കിടുവാൻ, പിരിയാതെയിരിക്കണം നമ്മുടെ നരജന്മം സഫലമാക്കിടുവാൻ. കൃഷ്ണ കൃഷ്ണ മുകുന്ദ ജനാർദന,
അച്യുതാനന്ദ ഗോവിന്ദ മാധവ സച്ചിദാനന്ദ നാരായണ ഹരേ. അച്യുതാനന്ദ ഗോവിന്ദ മാധവ സച്ചിദാനന്ദ നാരായണ ഹരേ. ഹരേ രാമ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ രാമ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ രാമ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ രാമ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ രാമ രാമ ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ രാമ രാമ ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ രാമ രാമ ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ രാമ രാമ ഹരേ ഹരേ. ഹരേ കൃഷ്ണ 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 ഹരേ ഹരേ. Next time. ശ്രീവീരദേവരഖിലമും ഓംകാരമായി വിളങ്ങ. ശ്രീവീരദേവരഖിലമും ഓംകാരമായി വിളങ്ങ. ശ്രീ ശബരിഗിരീശ്വരനായി മണിപീഠത്തിൽ അമര അയ്യപ്പ. കണ്ഠമിടറി എന്നെ നീ തൊണ്ടരായി പാടവയ്പായ് 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 അയ്യപ്പ. കണ്ഠമിടറി എന്നെ നീ തൊണ്ടരായി പാടവയ്പായ് നമ്പിനവർക്കാദരവുറ്റരുളും അയ്യനെ 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 അയ്യനയ്യപ്പനെ ശരണമയ്യപ്പ. എന്തമலை சேவித்தாலும் தங்கமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே ஐயப்பா. எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. எந்த மலை சேவித்தாலும் தங்கமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே ஐயப்பா. எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. எந்த மலை சேவித்தாலும் சபரிமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே ஐயப்பா. எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. எந்த மலை சேவித்தாலும் சபரிமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே ஐயப்பா. எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே. கோடி சூரியன் உதிக்கும் மலையே கோமளா குளத்தூரை வாழும் மலை எங்கள் குளத்தூரை வாழும் மலை எந்த மலை சேவித்தாலும் சபரிமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே ஐயப்பா எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே
பாரிலுள்ளோரெல்லாம் புகழும் மலையே பரவசத்தை கொடுக்கும் மலையே
பாலிலுள்ளோரெல்லாம் புகழும் மலை பரவசத்தே கொடுக்கும் மலை பாலிலுள்ளோரெல்லாம் புகழும் மலை பரவசத்தே கொடுக்கும் மலை பாரிலுள்ளோரெல்லாம் புகழும் மலை பரவசத்தே கொடுக்கும் மலை பாப வினைகளை தீர்க்கும் மலை பம்பா பாலர் வாழும் மலை எங்கள் பம்பா பாலர் வாழும் மலை பாப வினைகளை தீர்க்கும் மலை பம்பா பாலன் வாழும் மலை எங்கள் பம்பா பாலன் வாழும் மலை எந்த மலை சேவித்தாலும் சபரிமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே ஐயப்பா எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே
சபரிநாயகா சரணம் சரணம் என்று உருகி ஒரு முறை பாடினால்
சபரிநாயகா சரணம் சரணம் என்று உருகி ஒரு முறை பாடினார்
சகல வினைகளோ சகல பிணிகளோ சகல குறைகளோ அகலுமாம்
சகல வினைகளும் சகல பிணிகளும் சகல குறைகளும் அகலுமா
சபரிநாயகா சரணம் சரணம் என்று உருகி ஒரு முறை பாடினால்
சபரிநாயகா சரணம் சரணம் என்று உருகி ஒரு முறை பாடினார்
சகல வினைகளோ சகல பிணிகளோ சகல குறைகளும் அகலுமா
சகல வினைகளும் சகல பிணிகளும் சகல குறைகளும் அகலுமா
மதகஜானனா குஹ சகோதர வருக வருக என வாழ்த்தினாள்
மதகஜானனா குஹ சகோதர வருக வருக என வாழ்த்தினார்
மனமகிழ்ந்த முள் வந்து நின்று அருள் தந்து நேர்வழி காட்டுவார்
மனமகிழ்ந்த மண் வந்து நின்று அருள் தந்து நேர்வழி காட்டுவான்
மதகஜானனா குஹ சகோதர வருக வருக என வாழ்த்தினாள்
மதகஜானனா குஹ சகோதர வருக வருக என வாழ்த்தினார்
மனமகிழ்ந்த முள் வந்து நின்று அருள் தந்து நேர்வழி காட்டுவான்
மனமகிழ்ந்த மண் வந்து நின்று அருள் தந்து நேர்வழி காட்டுவான்
சுவாமியே சரணம் சுவாமியே சரணம் சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா
சுவாமியே சரணம் சுவாமியே சரணம் சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா
சுவாமியே சரணம் சுவாமியே சரணம் சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா
சுவாமியே சரணம் சுவாமியே சரணம் சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா சுவாமியே சரணம் சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா சுவாமியே சரணம் சுவாமியே சரணம் சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா சுவாமியே சரணம் சுவாமியே சரணம் சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா சுவாமியே சரணமையப்பா
எந்த மலை சேவித்தாலும் தங்கமலை வைபோகம் எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே ஐயப்பா எங்கேயும் நான் கண்டதில்லையே
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram. Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai
Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai
Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram.
Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
O beginningless and endless Param Pujya Papa,
O beginningless and endless Param Pujya Papa.
you are all pervading.
You are all pervading.
You have manifested
You have manifested
as the entire universe,
as the entire universe,
and you reside in everything.
and you reside in everything.
We pray for your blessings,
We pray for your blessings,
for the eradication
for the eradication
of all conflicts and fights
of all conflicts and fights
in all parts of the world,
in all parts of the world,
and for the bestowal
and for the bestowal
of peace and happiness
of peace and happiness
on one and all,
on one and all,
within and without.
within and without.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Om Shri Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Jai Ram.
Adi Antarihita,
Adi Antarahita,
Parama Pujya Papa,
Parama Pujya Papa,
Anga,
Anga,
Sarvavyapiyayi,
Sarvavyapiyayi,
Vishamai Prakaticha,
Vishwamayi Pragadiche,
എല്ലാത്തിലും സ്ഥിതി ചെയ്യുന്നു.
എല്ലാത്തിലും സ്ഥിതി ചെയ്യുന്നു.
ഈ ലോകത്തിൽ
ഈ ലോകത്തിൽ
എല്ലാ സ്ഥലങ്ങളിലുമുള്ള
എല്ലാ സ്ഥലങ്ങളിലുമുള്ള
കലഹങ്ങളെയും
കലഹങ്ങളെയും
ലഹളകളെയും
ലഹളകളെയും
ഇല്ലാതാക്കി
ഇല്ലാതാക്കി
എല്ലാവർക്കും
എല്ലാവർക്കും
അകത്തും പുറത്തും
അകത്തും പുറത്തും
ശാന്തിയും സുഖം കൊടുത്ത്
ശാന്തിയും സുഖവും കൊടുത്ത്
അനുഗ്രഹിക്കാനായി
അനുഗ്രഹിക്കുവാനായി
ഞങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു.
ഞങ്ങൾ എല്ലാവരും പ്രാർത്ഥിക്കുന്നു.
ഓം ശ്രീരാം ജയ രാം ജയ ജയ രാം.
ഓം ശ്രീരാം ജയ രാം ജയ ജയ രാം.
Aarti number 7, Jai Jai Aarti. Aarti to you, O Ram Raghunath Murari, the Lord of Life. Sukha, Narada and other sages sing poems in your praise. Bharata and Shatrughna. Karunanidhe Ramadasa Karunanidhe Ramadasa Karunanidhe Ramnagarvasa Tatmabodhaka Ramnagarvasa Tatmabodhaka Karunanidhe Ramadasa Karunanidhe Bhagavata Priyam Purana Purusha Bhagavata Priyam Purana Purusha Pankajanayana Sankataharana Pankajanayana Sankataharana Karunanidhe Ramadasa Karunanidhe Nirmala Rupa Nityananda Nirmala Rupa Nityananda Nitya Mahosava Bhaktavasala Nitya Mahosava Bhaktavasala Karunanidhe Ramadasa Karunanidhe 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 Om Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram 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 Shri Ram Jai Ram Jai Jai Ram
जय जय राम। जय जय आरती राम तुम्हारी, जय जय आरती राम तुम्हारी। प्राणनाथ रघुनाथ मुरारी, प्राणनाथ रघुनाथ मुरारी। जय जय आरती राम तुम्हारी, जय जय आरती राम तुम्हारी। शुकनारद मुनि मंगल गावे, शुकनारद मुनि मंगल गावे। भरत शत्रुघ्न चमर दुलारे, भरत शत्रुघ्न चमर दुलारे। जय जय आरती राम तुम्हारी, जय जय आरती राम तुम्हारी। चरण कमल पर रहिए सीता, चरण कमल पर रहिए सीता। मंगल गावे सखी समेता, मंगल गावे सखी समेता। जय जय आरती राम तुम्हारी, जय जय आरती राम तुम्हारी। छत्रधरी कर लक्ष्मण भ्राता, छत्रधरी कर लक्ष्मण भ्राता। आरती करते हैं कौसल्य माता, आरती करते हैं कौसल्य माता। सन्मुख शरण रही अनुवीरा, सन्मुख शरण रही अनुधीरा। हरति हरति गुण गावे कबीरा, हरति हरति गुण गावे कबीरा। जय जय आरती राम तुम्हारी, जय जय आरती राम तुम्हारी। प्राणनाथ रघुनाथ मुरारी, प्राणनाथ रघुनाथ मुरारी। जय जय आरती राम तुम्हारी, जय जय आरती राम तुम्हारी। धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, माझा श्री गुरुरायाची। झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमानोत्तरायाची। धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, माझा श्री गुरुरायाची। झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमानोत्तरायाची। पदोपदी अपार झाल्या पुण्याचाराची। सर्व हिते घडली आम्हा आदि करोमी काशी। धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, माझा श्री गुरुरायाची। झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमानोत्तरायाची। मृदंगताल ढोल भक्त भावाची गाती। नाम संकीर्तने नित्यानंदे नाचते। धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची, माझा श्री गुरुरायाची। झाली त्वरा सुरवरा विमानोत्तरायाची। कोटि ब्रह्मा हत्या हरति करिता दंडवत।
धरा सुरवरा विमानोत्तरायाचे दुर्भजनाच्या महिमा लखले आगमलिक मासी अनुभवीचे ज्ञान देते गुरुपदीचे रनिवासी धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझा श्री गुरुरायाची दलितरा सुरवरा विमानोत्तरायाची प्रदक्षिणा करून देह भावे वाहिला श्रीरंगात्मज विचार भूमे उभा राहिला धन्य धन्य हो प्रदक्षिणा सद्गुरुरायाची माझा श्री गुरुरायाची दलितरा सुरवरा विमानोत्तरायाचे कालिजलकांगण वंदीन चरण भोयाली पाहिल रूप तुझे प्रेमे लिंगिन आनंद भोजिन भावेन वालिन मनेन मा त्वमेव माता चितात्मदेव त्वमेव बन्धु सखात्मदेव त्वमेव विद्या जगनं त्वमेव त्वमेव सर्वं मम देव देव कायेन वाचा मनसेन्द्रियेर्वा बुद्ध्यात्मना वा प्रकृते स्वभावं करोमि यद्यत् सकलं परस्मै नारायणायति समर्पयामि अच्युतं केशवं श्रीरामनारायणं कृष्णदामोदरं श्रीवासुदेवं भजे श्रीधरो माधवं गोपिकावल्लभं जानकीनायकं श्रीरामचन्द्रं भजे हरे राम 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 हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे 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 बुद्धा बुद्ध बुद्ध हरे 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 पप्पा पप्पा हरे 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 माता 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 हरे 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 स्वामी 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 हरे हरे
सदा सर्वदा योग तुझा घडावा तुझे कारणे देह माझा पडावा उपेक्षू नको अनंता रघुनायका मांगली चियाता उपासनेला दृढ चालवावे भूदेव संतोषी सदा लवावे सत्कर्मयोगे वय घालवावे सर्वामुखी मंगल बोलवावी समर्थांची आसेन कावकृपाही असा सर्वभूमंडली कोण आहे जयाची लीलावणी त्रिलोकतीही उपेक्षी कदा रामदासाभिमानी ज्या ज्या स्थळी हे मन जाय माझे त्या त्या स्थळी हे निज रूप तुझे नीचे वितमस्तक ठिकाणी तेथे तुझे सद्गुरु पाय दोनी हरि असतो मा सद्गमय तमसो मा ज्योतिर्गमय मृत्योर्मा अमृतं गमय हरि शांति 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 शान्तिः हरि ओम् आनन्दकं सच्चिदानन्दपूर्ण ब्रह्म पुरुषोत्तम सर्वसंतन प्रताय की जय 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 श्री गुरुदेव सम ओम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम श्री राम जय राम जय जय राम